Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Good evening, Catalyst, or Cataclick? Cataclysm, I guess. Keta? Good evening, Keta and Slain. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Good. Yes, tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2 here. Gonna go into the podcast, guys, do a little doodly-doo. Probably add more entries to our rebalance spreadsheet. My rebalance spreadsheet. Mine. Not ours, mine. Yes. See where it goes. Get the coffee, get things rolling here. Yep. Not really an Easter egg, but actually cool, you can still go back here. A lot changes of bridge lighting too. Don't worry, guys. It means nothing. Means absolutely nothing. Plenty of more entries to add to our rebalance spreadsheet. As I mentioned, kind of pump the brakes on adding stuff, so without filling it out, because I don't want fucking Reddit just to copy paste shit, which they already started doing. So, I don't know. Brainworms? I don't have brainworms. At least I hope not. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on the Reddits here tonight, guys. Creativity portion of my brain's not really working right now too either, so that's not helping things. Logistics runner is going to take some explaining. Let's see what's going on the Reddits first. The new Japanese dub is awesome. Yep. So, the English, in my opinion, is actually done better. That's where they slightly change the sound effects too. So they actually made it now. There's always been a lot of language packs in the game, but they actually made it so they're more accessible now on the menu when you're in the game. I believe under accessibility options or something, so you can change the voice packs to your game. Actually really cool, because you should have been able to do that a while ago. It's because it's actually just assets in the game. That actually makes it really cool if you want to change it up. Oh, it would actually be nice to have all language combined in the game, so you hear each Helldiver, the language that's chosen by each player. There's a reason they don't do that, which is it makes it jarring for some people, and some people don't like that. So that's a quality of life issue for some people. Mainly because some people want to hear people what they're actually saying and not just read subtitles the entire time. Good evening, Thos and Kissy. Good evening, guys. Good evening. Hi, hi. Yeah, I don't think I would want that. I mean, arguably you could make it so someone could turn it off too and just set it to whatever their language pack is, right? So you don't actually hear it. So maybe they could do that. They could make it optional, for instance. It wouldn't be a big deal. Hands down, the best mod that ever came for Cyberpunk 2077. Literally went and checked to figure out what the language for every single freaking NPC in the game would be. Most likely, and speak and pulled the 40+ languages options to order for the game in one pack. I wouldn't want to do that. Fuck, because as it turns out, Cyberpunk is a very narrative-driven game, and it involves actually listening to people, and I actually want to hear them. It's easier, even though I do watch, for instance, anime, and I read subtitles continuously, it's better generally in your own language, assuming that it's actually done well. I'm not going to go watch an anime dub, on the other hand. The reason for that is because generally fucking voice acting in English is terrible. So I'm not going to go to my way to do that. And putting aside the lip sync being off. But that being said, I wouldn't want that for Cyberpunk, because you're literally just listening to there and it ruins immersion because I don't fucking understand the language. So I have to read subtitle and then I can't look at body cues or the animations, all the stuff that's happening on the screen because I'm busy reading subtitles. Yeah. Not interested in that at all. But cool. Once again, they could actually do this. They could actually do this, but just have an optional where people could turn it off. They could actually probably just turn it off, but that'd actually be interesting. Right before a Chinese player shouts, "I need stims," and the medic has no idea what he's rambling about. Unless subtitles. If you're the fucking character in the game, you're not reading subtitles, you dumbass. Edukusan Stimusu? That wouldn't be Chinese, that'd be Japanese. Turns out, if you are the real person in the game, you're not actually going to be saying that, as it turns out. You aren't going to be reading the subtitles, as it turns out. Yeah. Right, so there's no subtitles in real life yet. Maybe in the future they could have a heads-up display, I guess. That's the start of the heads-up display. Fourth barrier-breaking display, sure. This Tuesday patch didn't mention, here's how to fix the reduced FPS bug that occurs when escape is pressed in the menu. This doesn't happen for me, we tested it. Yep. Tried that. On a small bit of extra customization, we go a long way. You can choose your voice and body type. I thought when the skins came out originally you could do that. Customize Helldivers, a free Helldiver? Fuck off. So it's random right now, I guess. You don't get to pick. I thought you could originally do this anyways in the game. You can't. This be a dog. I'm surprised the Illuminate... Surprised the Illuminate teaser from Twitter didn't make its way to Reddit. No idea. It's still present in the known issue list. Said before, the known issue list is not exhaustive. It doesn't include all the issues. Yep. Not a bug tracker. I thought you were trying to use a spear against the destroyer. I thought he was too. I'm not exactly sure what they're showing off here. Oh, they're showing that it's not coming down from the destroyer. Sometimes it is. We've seen it on my stream, and I pointed it out that sometimes they do. They don't always come from the destroyer. Now they come, like, sort of from the destroyer, where before they just show it out of the air. That's been a thing since the game launched. Now they kind of come from the general direction. At least I saw with the barrage. So. Not really like a game-breaking thing, because most of the times you don't actually look up, let alone completely up, because you're going to die doing this if you're actually in a situation where, you know, you're under attack. A lot of the stuff, by the way, if you see people lollygagging around nowadays, it's because the game's extra easy. I don't know what's going on. So, guys, in my games, we talked about this last night. In my games, I was starting to get really, really easy lobbies playing with other people. So, like 2 weeks ago, I swapped from playing with other people to hosting myself. After I started doing that, I started getting really good games. However, recently, my games have started turning to shit again, meaning they're really, really fucking easy. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm playing with SEAL Team 6, Joel is giggling and setting me to a low difficulty, or what's going on. But it makes the game incredibly boring. Last night I started playing with other people. They had extremely high difficulty games, so that's exactly what I want. So I guess we're just going to go back to saving people from themselves or something? And saving Helldivers from themselves. Because currently, with the way it works in the game, I can't actually, like, there's no skill expression if I'm just walking around, occasionally throwing a stratagem, picking up samples, and then dying in a stupid way that was probably preventable, but I don't really care because I'm just walking around doing nothing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but we'll try. I guess we're going to have to go back and forth between hosting my own games and joining other people in an attempt to actually get good lobbies and just see what's going on. Because as it stands right now, I'm just, it's like I'm playing streamer mode. And, I mean, I've ridiculed that. I was literally... It's funny, because I had someone come in the other night and say I'm playing streamer mode, when I'm literally the person in the community that started that. I'm the person that started talking about it. Shall we go down Highlight Lane, guys? Let's go down Highlight Lane. This is one of the reasons we actually... Let's go down. I actually have a spreadsheet now, is because stuff goes it goes around the community and then comes back to me full circle. Where is it? A while ago. Did I delete it? No. Did I delete it? No. Stop talking. It's on my YouTube. Where we talked about when the game first came out, I talked about streamer difficulty, specifically with Lyric and also Pirate Software. Because they're getting really easy games. Oh, it was March 5th, 2024. I privated it because I wasn't exactly sure whether or not it was actually happening. We talked about it for an hour and a half. I am the original proprietor? I'm the original person that talked about streamer difficulty in games, guys. Yeah. And I had this public for maybe an hour before I decided to private it. Where we talked about, we even showed clips of pirate software and of Sacriel, and where they're doing different stuff and basically not taking damage or taking very limited amounts of damage, not dying, just lollygagging around doing absolutely nothing. Yeah. This was... So this still exists 3 months ago. This is May 5th. March 5th. Yeah. Original proprietor. Original introducer? What would that be? The originator of the idea of streamer difficulty in this game is me. Once again, this is actually why I now have a spreadsheet for my ideas. Because otherwise people just don't seem to know they exist. And this is why you put... Even if no one's going to see it, guys. If you put something on Twitter, you can reference it and you can date stamp it so you can come back to it in the future if it comes up. Because you just saying something like, you know, dog stole my lunch isn't the same thing as you having proof of the dog actually stealing your lunch, right? So, when I can come back here and look at this every single day, and then immediately, yesterday, it was 2 days ago, where I added backpack team reloads, which is obviously already something that someone suggested, but it hasn't been on Reddit in months. And not my idea, once again. And I talked about it on my stream. 9 hours later, it was on a Reddit page. It was on Reddit. Just literally someone saying, I'm begging you again to do a change, to add backpack reloads to the game. Yeah. Good stuff. I want the Dark Fluid jump pack. This is literally something I'm fucking talking... Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. We literally fucking talk about this on stream! You gotta be fucking shitting me! This is why I don't add ideas to the list that I haven't actually... Because Reddit starts filling in the blanks for me. Fuck you, Reddit. Really, just fuck you. Now fuck you, live kills. You can suck my dick. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Well, that means tonight, guys, we're going to spend the next 2 hours here filling out these last 4 items here before Reddit does it for me and it appears on Reddit tomorrow. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I guess maybe that means I have to make a second spreadsheet where I just fill it in and you guys can't see it. So then I don't actually, it's not on my list here, so you guys can't just look at it. We literally just said yesterday when I was talking about jetpacks and how basically, like, the Meridia jetpack was basically the best version of the jetpack, and not exactly where you want it to be, but it's still very good. You know. Fuck this guy. Here every goddamn day, guys. Yep. Fucking hilarious. This, by the way, was on my list for maybe a week so far. Some of these I just moved down because I don't feel like writing them in. And then I started putting stuff here because I wanted to make sure that I actually remember to do it. Yeah, well, now we have a sheet too that you guys can't see. Pretty sure you can't see it. No way to actually hide it from the public link? Where'd it go after I hit it? Jesus Christ, guys. Oh. Oh, if it's hidden, you can't see it. You can't see it. The way this is going to go is just you can't. I'm going to have two spreadsheets. I don't think I can actually... Thanks for the star rating, Slain. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I can actually hide it. PCP pistols? No. I don't know what that is. Air pistol. Manic air pistol. How do we want to do this? I guess I'm going to have a second spreadsheet on my laptop that you guys can't see for ideas. Because there's no way for me to actually have a spreadsheet. Someone could ninja it when I unhide it. Tab of Google spreadsheet. Well, you'd unhide and edit them, but yeah, they can just look for when you unhide it and then copy paste shit from the sheet that you aren't showing people. Weird you can't just share one of the tabs from the spreadsheet. And then as powerful as real gun, you don't need a license. I don't think it's really exactly the same thing. An airsoft gun is, for instance, going to have a lot of problems. It all comes down to fuel type. All right, so casing for a shell has the fuel built into it. That's gunpowder. In the case of an airsoft gun, you'd need to either have a charged cartridge, which they do sell like a CO2 cartridge, but the moment you start firing off that, you lose your FPS immediately, or you have to sit there and manually cock it. I'm familiar with airsoft guns mainly because use them for hunting small game. In Wisconsin, for instance, a BB gun or a pellet gun is an airsoft gun. Not exactly the same thing as airsoft pellets, for instance. Alright, well, now we gotta make another spreadsheet, guys. Cool. Major orders up. Get their mics when they're not in use. I don't know exactly why this game has an open mic feature. I remember the older COD games actually had open mics to begin with, which was insane because some people don't even know that they have mics, or that they're plugged in, or that people are listening to them. The game 100% should have a hotkey for mic by default, and it does not. It can be hilarious for a little bit, but other than that. First time ever, Planet has 0.8% decay. If bot players focus, we can take Vandal on 4 this week. Joel does whatever he wants, though, so it doesn't really even matter. But you can do you. There's people still playing the narrative. New armor and weapons makes it feel so good, holy shit. Yeah, the response to the new weapons, by the way, might actually be an indication that it's working too well, or they might have to rethink how they're approaching the recoil in the game. If everyone just starts picking up the new armor. I haven't really used them mainly because I don't have problems with recoil. I think the only guns that you really have problems with recoil, well, I do, is the HMG, LMG. That's kind of it. I mean, there's slew speed problems with certain weapons like the Ruptor, which isn't even that big. You just basically have to overcompensate and snap it back if you have to do a flick, which I guess some people aren't into. It's easier with higher sensitivity, I assume. This patch removed my friends. I believe some people are having issues with the friends list populating. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, logistics is gonna be a hard one, too. Doodles. Are you with an E or an I? Ah, okay. Let's pick off the easy ones before Reddit gets them. Months ago? How long ago was it? 3 months? And captcha for TikTok. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm AFK. Check. There we go. Done. Next gen meta. YouTube disconnected. YouTube's back. Good. I always enjoy being disconnected. Hopefully that is all we're gonna see tonight. Usually when that shit starts happening, I start getting throttled, so we'll have to wait and see. I might restart my TikTok stream here, guys. I have a sneaky suspicion that because I put hell in the title, being deprioritized. Let's see. Yep. Maybe. By the way, when people have talked about alternate vision modes for this game, they only talk about night vision. The only thing I've seen on Reddit for stuff. Only thing I've seen on Reddit so far regarding alternate vision modes is people asking for night vision, which I'm not particularly asking for. And that, by the way, is a play on me asking for predator vision. It's just people suggesting night vision because that's the only thing that comes to their mind, because you think night vision is always going to be good. But the thing is, in a lot of the instances, night vision won't help you. Night vision just generally amplifies light. It's not the same thing as thermal or EMI scanning. But now, I've heard other people talking about other vision modes, like thermal. Yeah. Isn't that great? They don't talk about predator vision modes or mention watch my stream, though, so. Uh-huh. The... bugs? Heavy. Can't wait to see this on Reddit tomorrow. Let's see. Yep, we're gonna restart my TikTok here. 1 second, guys. I don't know why I get screwed up. A lot of words that have like an S and then two P's, I often think it's two S's and one P, and I don't know why. Yep, you got it, Slain. Doing work. And some of the work we do off stream, by the way. It's just as it turns out, Reddit is taking opportunity with my unfinished entries here, so we have to add more to them. Like filling in blanks, guys. When someone comes up with an idea, either they'll just straight up copy it or they'll try to fill in the blanks and do it somewhere else, which is fucking dumb. But welcome to streaming. Welcome to streaming and doing everything in the open. That sucks. I like just putting a to-do list down here just for stuff we can just look at and wham bam, thank you ma'am, and run it out and... Whoopsie doodle! Oh look, it's on Reddit now. Aha! That's great. I mean, you like the podcast anyways, Slain, so I don't know what you're crying about. And the moment I start playing Helldivers 2, you're gonna fuck off, so, you know. Let's see. Ready. I think we're good for the time being, guys. Lots of entries here. As I mentioned before, we're probably going to end around 40 entries. Ish. It might even be a lot more than that. I don't know. I just keep adding stuff when I remember it. We still have a couple big ones that I haven't added here because I'm not going to talk about them until I add them because fuck Reddit. And apparently other streamers because they're just going to copy paste shit to their streams, so yeah. Alright. Lots of options here, guys. Lots of things that can do to this game. I mean, we could just literally just go down the stratagem list in Helldivers 2, too. We have to do the walking barrage. I mean, I could just add... If I don't actually say what it's about, it doesn't know, right? Walking barrage. Shorthand? Let's do another one. Talked about it a couple times. Sure, a lot of streamers are for. Twitch drops. uh, yeah, we'll add that right away. That's a good one. Done and done. Yeah, why is it so sensitive, just like scrolling up a tiny little bit? Stop that. I literally don't want to go up the entire spreadsheet. There we go. Let's add another one. I think we can categorize this as a tweak. What did they call it? UKIP? You want to address this? It's one of these things where I really don't want them to release it, but if they do release it, I hope they redesign it a little bit so it shows more of the positive reviews after the controversy happened. Right now, it just basically shows the controversy, the giant negative spikes, and shows a little bit of a positive spike, as opposed to basically aligning it more so it actually sees the rest of the tail end of the positive spike. Because I think that's actually more important than the negative spike at the beginning. Even though it seems weird and like it doesn't matter, it clearly does. One showing off the negativity of the Sony controversy, whereas the other one shows the perseverance and coming out of it, right? Better at the end of it, so to speak. Although I don't think that's necessarily true. You can't always pick and choose, you know, making lemons from lemonade sort of ordeal. Making lemonade from lemons? I guess you can't put the lemonade back in the lemons, but I wonder if I can actually just add a picture. Can I add pictures to spreadsheets? I don't even know, guys. Let's see. Helldivers 2, not hentai. What they're currently using the game. Where's the reviews? Oh, I have to sign in. Of course I do, guys. What I mean by this, guys, if you look down here at the reviews for the game, right now it basically only focuses on this, but it doesn't include this. So if you move this further to the left here, you can have it so it looks like that at the beginning, and then it trails off. Obviously with more granularity, so it looks better. You have it so it trails off. Right now, what it looks like is because of the way the cape is currently designed, from what I saw, it looks more like this. And it doesn't even include this entire bar, it includes like this much of the bar. So it actually looks like there's many more people shitting on it as opposed to people positively reviewing it. And for perspective, by the way, which doesn't really show you here, this bar right here is actually much bigger. Well, relatively bigger than this bar is. But it all depends on which perspective you're looking at. Is the bar on the right side or is it on the left side of the cloak? If it's on the left side of the cloak, then it shows like the negative starting out, but then it shows the tail end of the positive after it happened, right? So you do something like this, I guess. Drop in negative reviews. I guess this is from the war bond. This is from the war bond afterwards. Yeah. That does matter though. It's like if they do intend on actually releasing that cloak, you have to change it a little bit so that it actually looks better. From a publicity standpoint, it looks better. Done. I think we'll talk about logistics runners tomorrow. That's a more in design concept here. Let me add some more ideas here that I'm thinking of off the top of my head. Once I start getting into stuff, it makes it a lot easier. Kind of sucks when you can't just openly talk about shit on stream. This reminds me of when I was playing PlanetSide 2, guys. And, like, I used to be very verbose on what I was doing and what I was strategizing so people could figure, you know, like, work along with me, right? One of these things so I could actually explain my position and what's going on and how it affects what I'm doing and what's going on. And what happened was stream snipers would actually use that information against me. They'd actually just basically listen to my stream and then preemptively do what I'm planning on doing. It's pretty sad because that's actually one of the things I enjoyed talking about. I enjoyed strategizing, talking about tactics and different things I could do in the game. To try and get around defenses or the way things are set up in the game. And as it turns out, it's like having someone inside your mind. And it just works against you. So once again, here we had, what was it? Not Twitch drops. What was tonight? The Meridia backpack, and now it's on fucking Reddit. Yeah, literally a day later. Now it's popped on Reddit. Is it possible? Is it possible people also are thinking the same thing? Sure it is. Is it a pretty big coincidence because Meridia was like 2.5 weeks ago and then just happened to pop up after I put it on my list? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, oof. Let's see. Those are two big ones. It takes some time to talk about. Right. I'm sure you guys have enjoyed sitting here watching me write into a spreadsheet. Well, I mean, if you read, maybe. Alright. Done and done. Some of these things are kind of small, and obviously there's plenty of tweaks that we have to go over for the stratagems that are currently in the game. There's plenty of ways we can fix it. Most of the big ones I already got written down, so that's not that much of a problem for the stratagems, at least. Okay. Alright, let's move along, guys. Let's play some Gamaz here. Ready. What people like doing, though, guys, is even when you write it out and you add stuff to your idea list, what they'll actually do is they'll just take it and they'll like take the idea and they'll slightly tweak it, which is what happened with my laser cannon idea, by the way. They'll slightly tweak it and then act like it's their idea, which is also fucking obnoxious. Okay. Off we go. Into the Helldivers. Alrighty. Yep. We're back, guys. I'm gonna wash in my coffee cup. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Where should we go? So as mentioned the other night, it seems as though we had some really shit games that we played ourselves. So, Terminators are attempting to spread their tyranny, pristine world of Felsoff in the Gensine sector. They must be stopped. Order review. Borrock, Ursins, Fuckbay, Akbar, Pennington. Yeah. Like everyone's on Fuckbay today. There's Gakrooks, too. Why is not Gakrooks part of the major order? Oh.
You must drive.
Let's go to Fuckbay.
From this world. Choose an
Initiating FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
Fuckbay. We've talked about this computer. Why don't you pronounce things right? I don't understand. It says it right in their top left.
FTL jump successful.
We need to have a talk, I think. ICBM, scatter. So you can't take
Coordinates locked.
small stratagems. No one cares small stratagems. They're getting the MO, guys. When orbitals were buffed, there's plenty of people that were just taking them regardless of scatter. For quite a while. Clusters. Plays, lays. 1 kg. If things are too easy, we'll probably just fuck off and play a different game. Or a different map. Let's see.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, okay.
You are the best of the best.
Burp-a-derp-a-derp.
Up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
What the fuck is that? We literally showed up right as the last person got in. They had a full clear. That's not what we want to see. Well, there's that. I wish there was a better recap report where you could see, like, losses, personal losses and such. Was there even a mission time on there? I don't know. I mean, obviously we can add it up in the score screen at the end here. Yes, they had... how many kills they have, too. But obviously we don't know if they play with 3 people or they had a 4th that just DC'd. It's already typing, huh? This is a 900 kill game, so possibly had a pretty meaty game. They only had 6 deaths between them, so apparently not super challenging.
Back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
All right, off we go.
choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Off we go again.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Back. Scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Wish there were more tools to gauge the difficulty that people are playing at, guys. Diff 9 is supposed to be the difficulty, but it's not. And it's really sad that I have to basically RNG to find difficult games, so. And we might have to Alt F4 here. Yeah. So, I'm dropping in solo, and the only thing holding me back from dropping in is myself. Fucking with me. Once again, I only have problems when I'm on, for the most part, when I'm on other people's servers. Like, we don't get crashing on my server, we don't get, I think some people, you can't tell if other people are DCing or if they're just, like, leaving normally. So that's tough to tell. Oh, 042.
Mission coordinates locked.
I have a better timeout now.
Hellpods prime.
I changed that.
Engaging orbital
If you get they're
thrusters.
stuck there for a little bit, it'll actually just move you to, like, we just rotated through 2 lobbies. The first one didn't apparently respond in time, and the second one immediately just popped.
Orbit synchronized.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
We should switch back to the Plasma Punisher, too. Since we're getting it to catch up, you
You're
know.
the best of the best. Never fear.
Oh,
Live up to freedom.
apparently it was, there's a Hellbomb there revving up
Structure destroyed.
that I didn't hear.
Democracy has landed.
Back there?
Requesting
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm gonna get away from my teammates. I think we're just gonna run across the max. This guy's probably gonna do the nest next to me, so we'll just leave.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Somebody save me!
New mag. Found something.
First time I've seen a mini nuke sitting on one of these before, by the way.
Exterminate!
I don't think I've ever seen that. This installation obviously not new. That I've never seen. It was in place of the little capsule. Huh. Alright. You like the mech and it lasts for 15 seconds, see if I get to the locked objectives. You want the mech to last longer? If? I guess?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Fire in the hole!
Usually the mech ends up in one of two states. It either blows up right away or you run out of
Dropping
ammo.
package.
What? Why didn't that blow up?
Throwing grenade!
Ow.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Guys,
30 minutes remaining.
how's it going?
Sending in an eagle!
Requesting air support.
Package
Oh,
acquired. Dropping
that's lovely.
package.
Orbital
Having
inbound.
fun over there. Ooh, high yield.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Explosive.
Calling down a sentry.
Arguably, I'd actually say that the explosive or the incendiary is actually better for bugs
Rare
as opposed to
sample
explosive.
acquired.
Explosive's so tiny. That's what she said.
Bug hive spotted.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling in orbital strike.
We're missing one. You got 4 there and there's 2 on the ground. There is 1 missing. Usually there's 1 to 3 extra rounds.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't want a static field. Where the other one is. Oh,
Package acquired. Dropping package.
there we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired.
Joel likes hiding these
Dropping
now.
package.
There we go. Pretty good.
Calling down a sentry.
Broken.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Tagging location. Northwest.
That's really weird. No choice? No choice of what?
Requesting sentry.
There's usually 2 extra ones on the ground that you can
Ready to
pick up
liberate.
and put back in.
Another diver for the cause.
The EMS I think we saw and a smell.
I'm sorry.
Objective located.
Shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Once again, usually, we definitely have seen stuff in my games where it'll fuck up, but usually, oh, there's butt plug. Usually you get it where, if you're playing with someone that's cheating, it usually starts fucking up the game or fucking with it. You get all sorts of weird shit that happens around the map.
Rare sample acquired.
Like that.
Allied destroyer leaving
Another
squadron.
diver for the cause.
And I'm not going to leave because the Seif is broken, so.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Poo-poo tree around here?
Democracy has landed.
Goes back to hiding the poo-poo tree. There it is.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Engaging terminal.
200 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, we're going to leave if this guy's going to be here. So. If you're on the radar, you can. Objective? He's gonna kill the poo-poo tree.
Fire bug outpost spotted.
Thank you.
Prepare to exterminate.
Time to run the gauntlet.
I'm on it.
So far, very lackluster games as far as bugs are going, by the way.
Mission map updated.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Dropping
Sample
10.
collect.
West. 100 meters.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get hooked. He might be dead. I'm stuck.
Tunnel break.
What? The fuck?
Reinforcing.
How the fuck did I just shoot the wall in front of me? What?
Democracy has landed. Oh, southwest.
You don't say. Not exactly sure how I did that, and then I instantly killed myself. And my teammate just fucking hit me with a grenade, knocking me over. For some strange reason, he feels the need to exactly shoot where my position is, despite there being a shitload of bugs around us right now.
Requesting air support.
Good on the edge.
Ending in an eagle.
How the fuck is T2 right there? I have no fucking idea.
Southwest. 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Well, I don't like being around my teammates. We're gonna leave and go to the objective. You guys can do whatever the fuck they're doing here.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Good. The fuck is they're like doing acrobatics in there? The fuck's going on here? I think they're trying to hit the Tesla turret, and it's like shocking them while they're doing it. All right. As long as they have their Cheerios, I guess we're fine.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac.
Select SSD, so we have to run it.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. I got the terminal. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal.
Alright, coming over here, we're gonna leave, and I guess everything's done, because they went and decided to do the side objectives that I was at, so now basically all we have to do is wait around and do nothing. Kind of makes me just want to leave, because there's literally nothing we can do now. So.
Tagging location. North.
One of the problems is generally why it's like oscillating between either doing the main objective or doing the side objectives, depending on what people are doing. But these guys just went and did all the stuff that I was at, and now we have nothing left. So. Down to 120. No one's picking up the hard... I guess we'll just pick up the hard drive, run it across the map, because these guys don't seem to know what they're doing.
Package acquired. Fire in the hole.
So. Not a good sign, guys. This means we're basically playing shipboard difficulty again. There's nothing going on here. You guys are struggling against 2 bug holes with no escorts or patrols or anything like that.
Tagging map.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, you don't say orange. Wow. If only you did that while I was sitting there yakking for 2 minutes. Oh. Let's power run the objective so then we can extract right away.
Marking location.
Is, I'd say, like diff 7, diff 6, diff 7, somewhere around there. We'll try switching planets after this and go to a different planet and just try playing our RNG hand here till we get something that's actually difficult. Last night's games, by the way, when we started queuing in, were delightfully good. And then today, we're back to basically the games that I hosted, which are just shit. They're just bad games. It's easy mode. Ah, that's helpful. I don't know where I'm going. Carter doesn't know where he's going either.
Dropping pack.
Calling down a sentry.
That's not good.
My life
Rude.
for Super Earth.
Fighting these guys is very difficult.
Calling in
Requesting
reinforcements.
air support.
Oh, right there.
I got the terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Mag's empty.
Killing corrosive bugs is one of the most difficult things to do with the tenderizer because they always look at you and their front. You have to shoot off one side of their legs, and their front side of the legs is armored, so it makes it very difficult.
Requesting air support.
Right.
Reloading.
Probably one of the best ways of dealing with them, by the way.
New man.
So you can normally limb the big heads, right? You can limb the big heads. You can limb the.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Take liberty. I'm on it. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Liberty
What?
dispensed.
I think the fucker on the. Someone's on the panel right now pushing the button.
Heavy, east, 50 meters. Marking location, bugs, north.
I heard the guy literally behind me, by the way.
Requesting air.
There you go. That's for you guys. Bye. Missed the audio cue the first time. If you're on the panel, by the way, it makes it very, very difficult to actually hear the audio cues. Better, by the way. We're getting there. Someone used the resupply somewhere.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Goody good. Oh.
Requesting air support.
All right. Really wish I had resupplies right now, but my teammates took care of that, so.
I got the terminal.
Bye.
Freedom spreads yet further.
That mid-aired me. Alright. Leave. Hey, look, he put down a 120 on top of us. What a nice guy. You know they care. We got some... Let's go see if we can find,
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting
some
gas.
stims over here, maybe? And go, scavenge a bit.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Be stims here.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Feels good. Democracy is landing.
Probably find some ammo up here, too.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Still got some ammo. Good. Alright. Let's go to the extract now so we can get out of here. Good, good, good. Well, that's better. At least we had some sort of opposition. As opposed to just standing around. Or laying around.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Do that so hopefully when we get to the extract we'll be able to actually, have them available. His dog's bullying bugs right now.
Bug tunnel breach.
New man.
Like no good way to kill these guys from the front with the tenderizer. Alright, well, everyone's dead and we're out of reinforcements, so let's go to the pad.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sample collected.
And my other teammate just died. I'm your fucking tits.
Reinforcing.
Those things can actually do a lot of damage. I literally already reinforced them and they saw me do it. Those things can actually do a lot of damage to you if they crit you from behind. They hit you from behind and do bonus damage. I've seen them take, what, 80% of my HP in one hit? 75%? It's a lot. Normally I'd go around the map, guys, and pick up samples, but because this is kind of a poo-poo map, we aren't going to do that. At least we got bad teammates, so.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request
Throwing
confirmed.
supply
Shuttle
beacon.
inbound.
Alright.
Rare sample acquired.
Huh, you didn't just get one shot. Amazing. There you go.
Reloading. Have a taste of democracy. Requesting advanced weaponry.
30 seconds.
Aiming in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Joel has joined the chat, guys. Good of you to finally show up, Joel. I have to play normie games.
Bug tunnel breach.
Play Reddit difficulty games. Yeah, I'd say it's one of the shittiest things about using the tenderizers, having to deal with those guys. Oh, we're too close.
My life for Super Earth.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You will never destroy our way of life. Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Air
launched.
support.
ETA T-minus minus 10 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
Teammate just landed right on top of that.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Alright.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
We're just going for extract, guys. I don't know what this other guy's doing, but we aren't going to wait around for him. Maybe we will. It actually kind of tapered off, so. Oh.
Sending in an eagle! For prosperity!
Oh, good. Glad you joined in on that. Good job, bro. He just completely missed with his, by the way. And TikTok is requiring me to do a capture, guys. Oh. Okay, I'm just fucking leaving.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I'm not waiting around to respawn that.
Extraction complete.
It's very likely that we're just gonna die, so. If there were no spawns, I'd be fine, by the way, with just not doing anything, but if there are, it's gonna be difficult. Inactive on capture, guy. Oh my god, TikTok thinks I'm inactive. Wow, okay, here we go. There we go. Ah, multi-PC streaming. Mind blown. There we go. Well, they got better. First 2/3 of that match where we just walked around and nothing happened fucking sucked, so. And it's not, like, we weren't even getting, like, patrols or escorts or anything. They're just, like, occasionally we're getting bug holes and they're just throwing stratagems on them. It's kind of sad that Reddit turned Helldive into just throwing stratagems on bug holes, but yeah. At least it picked up at the end. We might still try a different planet. Maybe we'll try more Fuck Bay. GG, guys. If we just get easy mode, we'll have to try switching off. It doesn't seem like it'd make a difference, but switching off between hosting definitely helps a lot, so. Only we arrived sooner. There's no match time in here either. So these guys were in it. You can't even tell how long these guys were in it, but presumably these two guys were in here from the beginning, and they have almost the same amount of kills as me. And they completed, I'd say, 2/3 of the match when I showed up. 2/3 of the mission. Yeah. Alright. Let's try another one. Pretty good.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
My training's so long ago. Maybe we're just a new clone. Next one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Purge. Scatter. That means this guy's precision strike is useless, by the way, and his barrage is basically useless.
Orbit synchronized.
Yes. Another reason, even if you talk about, like, let's say, orbital efficiency and you buff them, like, let's say, 40 seconds per precision strike, even though it gives 3 to 2, it's another reason, because eagles do not suffer from things like scatter. They suffer from anything. Also, I don't know why they're just picking weird perks.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Level of hundreds. Good.
Go now.
Right.
And shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for
Requesting air
democracy.
support.
Democracy's on its way.
Say hello to democracy! Calling down a support weapon!
Damn. Like, it's a really small radius. It's almost like double the distance away. Oh, I didn't change out my
How'd
gun.
you like to taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle!
I think,
Democracy's on its way.
T3's out of range.
Mag's empty! Requesting air support!
That's for you.
Say hello to democracy!
Now that's what I call liberty. Requesting orbital strike.
That's how you limb them, guys. Take those limbs off. South. Serendipitous supply drop. Supply drop should 100% show up on the map, both in case and out of case, just like weapons should show up after you drop in.
Calling in orbital strike.
Could be these guys are just going and doing side objectives before doing the main objective, so we'll go head towards, I guess, the main objective, and that blue one.
Found something!
Sometimes it sounds like a minigun, and sometimes it doesn't, guys. Joel's just fucking with me.
Sample collect!
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! Wow, I'm rich!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god,
Destroyed.
that's 1% of a war bond.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, if we didn't run into chargers so much, it might even take autocannon, but with the superchargers now, I don't know if I want to do that.
Requesting air support.
Yep. Shooting stuff I can't see. Too bad we don't have predator vision modes. Hashtag, rebalance spreadsheet. Actually, it's hd2, exclamation hd2 spreadsheet.
Requesting air support.
Good. Pretty good. I don't know where the entrance is to the hive. Hey guys.
Sample collect!
Going. Yep, just finding my way.
Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
But what? There we go.
Found something.
But get an angle here, like right there, like that. Perfect.
Calling in orbital strike.
And oh, back around we go. It is. What? It bounced off the leg back at me. The fuck is that? What do you mean? I saw the grenade legit bounce off the leg into me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Looks like a friend squad, apparently. I swear to God, I saw that bounce off his leg back into me. Even though there's no way, because it was already armorless, there's no way it should have like bounced off, let alone back at me directly. That's insane.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Perfect.
Get some! Get some!
Oh my God. Parallel airstrikes, guys. What a wonderful thing.
Rare sample acquired.
Reload. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Radar. We're gonna activate it and run away. I don't plan on sitting here for the minute for it to raise. Got eggs to blow up. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Might just leave. Yeah, it's gonna take too much to weed out. We're gonna leave and go to the eggs.
Requesting air support.
My God, a locust swarm.
Get some! Get some!
Beautiful.
Requesting orbital strike.
Another one bites the dust.
The entrance was over here.
You have served democracy well.
Here.
Traction awaits.
Come in here. Go south to the canister.
Rare sample acquired.
Make sure you pick up samples, guys. The kids eat samples. They literally eat them. If you don't pick up samples, you're a bad person. You cause kids to starve in their hospitals with their dogs. Their dogs starve too. So they all have dogs.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Would you believe that some people talk about not picking up samples too? They don't pick them up because they don't need them anymore. How selfish is that logic to not pick up samples? Very selfish. Who would do such a small thing? Beep. Okay. Like literally, you can hear him. Parquet.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Okay. Let's go east.
Requesting orbital strike.
Once again, I do think that radar should always show up on every single map, and it should be exposed. You should know where it is from the drop. Like, not on map, obviously, so you can't drop on it. And then it should pose, like, some sort of fortified risk. So you go and capture it, and it should show you where everything is on the map. The nests are, even if with bug spears, so. It gives you something to basically work towards with your teammates. And it's basically a side, really nice objective. We probably should save this. Going to save that.
Throwing grenade. Got a sample.
Yep. Probably gonna see a bile thing here at some point.
Orbital inbound.
Last reload.
Completely off target.
Out of ammo. Mag's empty.
Normally these nests, the small ones or medium ones, have
Reinforcing.
ammo at them, and I'm not seeing the ammo cases.
Reinforcements on the way.
Whoop! Okay. Alright. 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 Joel got back from lunch break. Alright. Alright. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright. Need ammo. Go. No bile thing yet.
Last reload.
Once again, normally the small nests or medium-sized ones have ammo along the edge. Oh, there it is. We missed it. Just barely.
Reloading.
Gobble it all. It's a grenade pistol. So they actually got pushed out of the radar. I probably should have used my 500 kg a while ago, by the way. Now we're just sitting on it, so now I don't have clusters. Bitch.
Sending in an eagle.
But yeah, now I can reload. Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy. New mag.
This gun doesn't have the DACA of the adjudicator, but definitely it lasers. But
I'm on it.
a lot of hunters behind me, by the way.
Engaging terminal.
First,
Mag's empty.
this is more. Oh, okay. Well, he might just kill me. What the fuck just happened to the bugs? Did we just get kicked? There's no fucking way. They kicked me?
Has left the squadron.
What just happened? Why did all three of them DC from the game I'm in? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a group of friends, by the way. What the fuck? Like, they... What? Why would they leave? So they must have went back to the ship with each other? Why? I have no fucking idea what's going on here. Let's go to the pad.
Sending out an SOS.
I have no idea what just happened here, guys. Kind of feels like I DC'd them, but I definitely didn't.
How'd you like the taste?
I don't know why they would have left. Definitely up that. Like literally done with the mission too.
My life.
Looks like they didn't even DC on purpose, because if you look at all the units they're controlling, they're all idle now.
You will never
Like all these
destroy our
units that
way
are
of
idle,
life.
those were all units that their PC was controlling. Very weird. Oh, that's something. Okay. Check quickly for stims. Uh-huh.
How about a nice cup of
Need
liver
ammo, too.
tea? Say hello to democracy.
No idea, guys. That's fucking weird. I don't know if that's like a Joel doing some weird shit, or if that's cheaters doing weird shit trying to get in my game, but then no one joined either, so I don't know. That didn't feel like a clean disconnect like they left. All three of them left at the same time. I was pretty sure there was a group of friends, for sure. It's the way they're playing next to each other. They didn't kick me either. It's like I thought I was going to get kicked there, and I didn't get kicked. Very weird. What?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yeah, I was up to mischief. I left him alive for half a second. This is the shit we gotta deal with now. God damn, fucking undead piece of shit. Trying to min-max a little bit too much here. Let's throw it down the alleyway. Like that. That was wonderful.
Out of ammo.
Cluster bomb? Guys, excuse me. Blaze dog, for the love of God. I don't need you. Oh, we're fucked. Fucking beetles.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright. Now begins the kind of shitty part. Okay, we got it back.
Fire in the hole.
By the way, I don't know who I'm collecting samples for, but it doesn't matter. It's for the kids. Samples are for the kids, guys.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Guys. If I throw that right there.
Coming in hot. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That's too close to me. I expected them to actually start coming to me, and they didn't.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
That was fucking weird as shit, though, guys. So, they had to have either abandoned the game or all three of them crashed at exactly the same moment, which
Preparing for touchdown.
doesn't even make sense. Because I didn't get kicked out of the lobby. And I didn't get disconnected from the lobby. So, no idea.
Extraction complete.
Alright, well, there you go.
One beginning ascent.
Samples for the kids.
Another victory for the right side of history.
When you're playing solo, guys, you don't really have that safety net of the lingering reinforcement, you know. And then, not only that, but also sometimes you have to reposition around the map, and you can't do that without any other people in your game. Sucks. Well, that was good. That was going pretty good, and then it just kind of pooped itself at the end there for some reason. GG, guys. Good.
Well done.
I joined like
Lots of
halfway
enemies
through
killed,
too.
and lots of samples to help us figure
All
out
small
how to
units.
kill
There was a
each
decent
other.
chunk of small units, but also offset by large units, so large and medium. Alright. Let's try another one.
Mission Allied
Buck Bay could be
destroyer
fun. We
has
might have to go
joined
to,
squadron.
Gakrooks, too. You have to pronounce it right, by the
Orbital
way.
thrusters.
It's that Klingon coming out.
Orbit synchronized.
It didn't start yet. Next game. Be 3 to 4, guys. Weirdly enough, like last night, guys, when we were playing on Gakrooks, like some of the games in which it was like really bad spawn-wise, my like CPU utilization, like, you can literally look at the utilization and kind of feel out like kind of how things are spawning. We have like what? My normal utilization was right around 55%, which is the lowest I've ever seen it, by the way, overall utilization. And then my C-max was like around 75, which it's not normal. Normally it's around like 90. But I'm not GPU bound either, so something's fucked up in the background. No idea what it is.
Hellpods prime.
Or at least it's different. Not fucked up, something's different.
Engaging orbital
Scatter.
thrusters.
Means this guy is absolutely fuckered, especially with airburst. Airburst is fantastic with scatter, as in it will usually just kill you. So,
Orbit synchronized.
yeah. Pretty high probability of it just killing you when it's off, because it's a relatively large radius. Let's get... take stims. Them have vitality somehow. Pretty good. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Solidly lonely dive here. All alone, guys. So lonely. Flying through the atmosphere isn't quite the same when you don't have other people with you, you know. And it looks like we hung. We'll give it another 30 seconds. Ish, 8:15. Should have immediately loaded because I have an ultra-fast, amazing PC of doom. Something. Alt F4. Next game. That screen can be anywhere from... That screen could take anywhere from 30 seconds to 5 minutes to it never finishes. Oh. Not really much of an answer there, guys. Alrighty. Oh, we should swap out the tenderizer too. Go back to the Punisher. Excuse me, the grenade launcher. Yes.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Lots of light.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter. As small orbitals.
Orbit synchronized.
Not sure why some of them are showing up as not ready. I just saw that as it launched.
Requesting air support.
Ready.
Go now.
What do we got?
And fear the shadow of neither.
Looks like we got the corrosive biome or ticks. One of the two.
Requesting it.
Corrosive vial. Close.
Not today!
Oh, bud.
Requesting orbital strike.
Right, what do we got on the map? They already completed everything, so it's just this and extract. Game's already over.
Helldivers never die.
Yeah? No. Fend for yourself, lad.
Take liberty.
Well, I mean, there's not really much here. I don't know if we should actually even stay for this. We might just swap off to another map.
New man!
These guys are basically done with everything already.
Calling down a sentry.
All that's left is the main objective to finish it off. They lost a total of 1 life, it looks like, and have 25 minutes left. So, kind of doubt this is what we're looking for. We're just going to leave. Highly doubt these guys are going to have any more issues. Yep, next game.
Mission coordinates locked.
I said, guys, we're just going to keep looking around until we find hard games. Just the way it's going to be. Since I don't know what causes it, I don't know how to find it, I don't know how to do it myself. Scatter. This guy took a precision, which is now pointless. And playing, just sit around and push the button is not fun. These guys both have the same syringe for some reason. Yes.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy
Calling down support
at
weapon.
any cost.
I'm not giving you a hug. He wants a handshake.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, okay.
Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Allied destroyer
Yeah,
joining
let's go
squadron,
north.
deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
How I've missed you, my love. Can't wait till you bite me, because I shoot something too near me. Or dead bodies. I'm 100% certain, by the way, now that the problems I've been having with this gun are the hitboxes from dead bodies. The hitboxes for dead bodies are not, they don't respect exactly what they look like on your screen, and are actually much bigger than what they look like. It leads to a scenario where you actually shoot dead bodies when you think you're shooting over them. And I'm sure it works that way for basically everything in the game. But a smooch.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Which is definitely I'm definitely shooting through it. What the fuck? Definitely the problem I've been having. Alright. Let's go somewhere else, because these guys want to do this now.
Bug outpost.
Making progress.
Tagging map.
I guess there's a poo-poo tree in here.
Affirmative.
That's called democracy.
You have to be extra careful with bunches of enemies so you don't actually kill yourself in game. Probably right there.
Calling in orbital strike.
my first shot go?
Requesting air support.
They'll kill it. Kill all the small fry around here, though. Hey, bud.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Oh, we might be dead.
Requesting orbital strike. Affirmative. Attacking map. South. 200 meters.
Oh, okay, I just fell over. Alright. I'm dead. Not dead yet.
Northwest. 300 meters. Affirmative.
Stop that.
Sending in an eagle.
That.
Tactic inbound.
I even got the chargers.
Calling
I think we can get around the edge of this. Yeah? Fuck you, Joel. Earth. And my teammates are following me for some reason. Look at all the stuff around you guys. All that stuff up there. Wow. So much stuff. You know, just you can go and do the little things on the side. You know, you don't need to be around me.
Warning, you are leaving
Like
the
they know.
area.
Butt plug.
Requesting orbital.
Maybe. That might be the fake one. The cobweb plug. It's been a while, huh? It's been a while, geography, huh?
Found something. Out of ammo.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Got through him.
Last reload.
There's a spear there. That's kind of neat. They added more
Helldivers never die.
buried ground loot with the weapons that it drops
Dropping a pin. Calling in reinforcements.
and the war bond, or the mega patch and war bond.
Last reload.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank
The
you.
poo-poo tree here. Yep. The small little red dots are almost always poo-poo trees. Guys. Oop. Okay, got that. Yeah.
Have a taste of democracy.
Thank you. Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Damn it.
Eat that.
Huh?
Permanent hive structure.
This way?
Sending in an eagle.
Nope. Well, we're going. Oh, we're dead. We are landing in a bad spot.
Pulling down the sentry.
Not dead yet. We might be dead. We're dead. No.
Damning you. Calling in orbital strike.
It threw me. After it hit me, it threw me into the path of the cluster bomb, guys. Like, literally worst possible position.
I'm sorry.
Well, there's that.
Reporting to the front.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright.
Heavy. West. Close.
That's a fake butt plug, by the way.
Thank you.
Go over to my loot. Hey, bud, are you broken? Kinda look broken.
Advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters. Thank you.
Radar.
Found something.
Supplies.
sample acquired.
Joel just SSH'd in and fixed him. Maybe. I actually don't know. What? Where the fuck did that charger come from?
300 meters.
Don't notice the man behind the curtain, guys. There's radar. We discovered on the map. I don't plan on doing it. Actually,
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
randomly vaulting on shit. Five.
I got the terminal.
Oh. Start that. It takes a while.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Thank you. Calling in orbital strike. I'm sorry.
There's my shit.
Reinforcing.
My samples go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where had samples? Did I not pick up any samples? There's no way. Maybe? Science base. Oh, we got a hellbomb because I don't actually have.
Affirmative. I'm sorry.
Calling in a hell bomb.
500 kgs?
Dropping a pin. West.
You might be able to blow this up with clusters. Clusters are so erratic in terms of damage when they drop. It's like they drop like a bunch of little pellets, and there's a chance of spawning into more bomblets,
Engaging terminal.
which is extremely inconsistent with where the damage lands. It's all
Hell
over the
bomb
fucking
armed.
place.
Clear the area.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. They can't get up there in time. Head them over the top of the objective. There we go.
Affirmative. Supplies.
Quack-roo, quack-roo, quack-roo,
Post spotted.
quack-roo.
Exterminate. Affirmative.
Whoop.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Head them back a little bit. I'm out of stamp.
He's on its way.
Okay.
Negative. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
That. Nice perpendicular strike.
Reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you.
Right. Let's see. Let's go to the objective. Once again,
Calling in
some groups will over-prioritize doing side objectives, and then we get like the last lobby where you just end up waiting on the primary objective. I'd like to get out. Like, if everything's done, just sitting there with 4 people and nothing happens is really boring.
Reinforcing.
I'd like to do the radar, but we can call in the objective and then run away, too.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Boop.
I got the terminal.
Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Before.
Dropping a pin. West.
Oh.
200 meters.
Leave and go to the radar now. Prompted our teammates to go to the objective, so now we can go do something else. You know how that post yesterday that had like the idea was talking about having a thief squad? It kind of feels that way when I play my games, guys. You just have to prompt them to do what you want. You assign them to objectives by going to them, and then you just leave.
Got a sample.
Has to rotate back. Looks like counterclockwise. Did I not reload? Did.
Mission is progressing.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Alright, we're gonna go east and overshoot the objective, and they're probably gonna chase me, but they'll give us opportunity to go to the far objective.
300 meters.
Yeah. I don't overlap with them.
Affirmative.
We were here earlier, we didn't pick up all the stuff. Looks like my teammates did, though. Are you still lost? I'll help you out. You look kinda hurt.
Ending in an eagle.
Rescue Bile Titan, guys.
East. Far. Affirmative.
See you at a loving home.
Requesting orbital strike. Affirmative. I'm sorry.
That little fuck. That's an extra spicy fucker.
Calling out. I'm sorry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Let's go east. Another mission that's kind of eh.
I'm sorry.
We've had worse though.
Tagging location. East.
Yeah. All right, bud.
Enemy elite. Thank you. Close. Affirmative. Thank you.
Oh, look, Orange is now assigning me to go to the side over there. What about the northern objective, guys? What happened to the northern objective?
Affirmative.
Oh my god, that's a disaster.
Injury.
Tagging location.
And I think we're fine. Parallel like that, run the side. Onto the store, not into the clusters. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Oop, the snoot.
Requesting air support.
Holy shit. Bug report. The peanut gallery has arrived, guys.
Freedom forever.
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
Reloading.
Calling down a sentry.
Definitely a very varied cluster. They had like everything in it. It had like shrimpies in it. It had big heads.
Rare sample acquired.
Little brown guys. None of the explodey guys from what I saw. Hunters. They had like everything. Now it's the other. Now they're retargeting the top nest after I mentioned it. What the fuck is that? That's the whole reason I decided to come far, guys, because I knew they were gonna fucking try and do like shit that I'm going to. And we mentioned it, they stopped looking at it, and now they're going to go do it again.
Negative. Tagging map. Southeast. On my position. I'm sorry. Calling in orbital strike. Affirmative. Thank you. Requesting orbital strike.
Well, now all that's left is the main objective. So, instead of those guys going to the objective, they just
Orbital inbound.
didn't, I guess, and they didn't. Now one and did all the side objectives, so now we're out of stuff to do. They're having fun shooting the guys trapped on top of the mesas. Okay.
Marking location.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Blah, 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 blah. Stutter.
Affirmative.
Engaging terminal.
Tagging location. Southwest. Thank you.
I got the terminal.
5.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Requesting
Engaging
orbital
terminal.
strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Bud. Got a peeping fucking charger. Oh, I didn't move. Charger chan over here, guys.
Above tunnel breach. Canister's empty.
I mean,
Orbital inbound.
yeah. Well, there's that.
Sending in an Eagle. I got the terminal.
Fucking Christ. By the way, that's exactly where you shouldn't put a Gatling gun. The reason for that is because your entire team is in front of the line. It should be on the front line or off to the side with an angle so it doesn't shoot your fucking team. This is like literally fucking sweeping the crowd right now. Exactly what you don't want to do. Because you don't want to be in front of this thing, right?
Never sleeps. Engaging terminal.
There we go. Also, why it'd be nice if there's an RTS view, because you could like immediately look down from the top at the ground features and like put it right there, right? It already has infinitely increased the effectiveness of the turrets, which we talked about in the rebalance guide, by the way. Instantly add more value and also be fun for some people that like RTS games, right? A little bit of spice for life. All right, let's see.
Engaging terminal.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when
Air support.
Oh, they're dead.
Last reload. You will never destroy our way. Reinforcing.
All right. Well, they're fine.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Thank you.
By the way, that's probably one of the most useful things so far, by the way, is when you first start shooting at the groups of enemies, is just to lead off with the fucking grenade pistol round. Especially with hunters, which we've been doing for a while, by the way. I don't know where the resupply is. It's unfortunate. Let's go northwest.
Sending in an Eagle.
Northwest. 50 meters.
Yeah? Okay. I literally have no gear. I need ammo. But it immediately weakens. Even if it doesn't kill everything, it upsets stuff and does a lot of damage to stuff, even if it's like behind targets or whatever. This looks unadulterated, so we should be able to find ammo here. Maybe some meds.
Helldivers never die. Reloading. Rare sample of...
Oh my god, guys, 10 cents super credits. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Oh my god. I never need to pay for a Warbound again. Wait a second, this game's amazing.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital breach.
I want to reload. Let's just use this up.
Requesting air support.
Apparently my teammate's right there. He might kill us for.
Extraction is available.
I need supplies.
They're all gone. What do you think the chances are that it'll actually kill the hive that he's at right now? Or they dropped it on? He avoided going in the hole, so that's always good. Okay. This is not where we want to be. Normally the chargers don't... Okay. He didn't even do the ground pound! Normally the chargers don't charge over ledges.
Heavy, on my position.
Or if they made it special that he does that.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Now you want, there. It's Pooper's gun now.
Point me to the enemy.
Brought in a case of Pooper's gun. And my teammate just shot me. Alright, let's go get my gear.
Oh, thanks for the green arrow on my gear. I had no idea that I died up there. Wow, what a nice guy.
Well, this is better, but this still isn't. We've had better matches, guys. Again.
Calling in orbital strike. Thank you. Requesting orbital strike. Negative. I'm sorry.
Can't hit him. Ed was still running. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Here. Guys, I got something for you guys.
Aruga. Aruga.
Did you really just go grab my fucking samples? Oh, God.
Reloading. Bug tunnel breach. Canister's empty.
Hey, not exactly sure what that guy's game plan is, but alright. Like, this is where you drop a cluster bomb, like, right there, right? And, yeah. Hey, bud. I brought you a friend. Hit this guy because he's active, just shot through his leg. And he died for some reason.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Thank you.
Go to extraction now, I guess.
Destroy our way of life.
It's kind of tough to emphasize, guys. I used napalm for like, what, 3 months just because it was fun? 2 months because it's fun? And, like, cluster bombs are just infinitely better.
Calling in orbital strike.
If you want something kind of middle ground where you can kill big units, the obviously the Eagle Airstrike is just the go-to.
50 meters.
The GOAT.
Tagging map, south, 300 meters.
Ah.
Reinforcing.
You know what this game needs, guys? You know what this game needs is... Well, I mean, I already tweeted at... I don't know if they even read fucking Twitter anymore, but I tweeted at the Pilts and Helldivers that they should... the musician for that does music for Doom would be phenomenal. And they obviously don't need to... Like, he actually does a lot of different music. He doesn't need to do the stuff for Doom music. This feels like you need some, like, heavy rift, like, metal from, like StarCraft. I don't know if that's even classified as metal. You guys know the classic StarCraft Terran music? Phenomenal. Be perfectly at home here. Probably a way that they can make it seem more democratic, you know, patriotic, obviously. Go away, go away, go away. Why the music's kind of set to low right now, because you can only listen to that so many times before. Start going crazy. Yeah.
Dropping a pin, northwest.
So, if you guys didn't know, that guy thinks there's actually a hive there. There isn't. That's actually the poo-poo tree. And it'll still show up, because I think it has bug holes around it. The red on the map just shows where there might be bug holes, but they don't count towards anything. Another thing that should be changed in the game is, well, added, is single bug hole should give you, like, a small amount of rec and experience. Emphasize, you know, positive...
Calling in extraction.
Northeast, on my position.
things? Positive qualities that you want in a person or a Helldiver. Pretty good. Alright. Guess we'll call in and wait. Yeah, so there's nothing over by S4. There might be a butt plug over there because we don't have it. But then it could also be on the east side of the map too, so. Well, this is better, but kind of eh.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Maybe we'll check out, well, we'll see.
Orbital inbound.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
An airstrike?
Keep liberty.
Say hello to democracy.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Shot through that guy.
Bag's empty.
Bug tunnel breach.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Say hello to democracy. Have a taste of democracy.
I'm sorry.
Good. You did good.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
They don't attack you from both sides. No bug holes either. They don't attack you from both sides. There's not really, you know,
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
playing hold the line.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support. Thank you.
Nice little tight choke point right there.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Oh.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
If we wanted to do it better, basically have to run over there to there and then throw a cluster down the center here.
How'd you like to chase?
Alright.
Oh, burrito. Affirmative. Thank you. Heavy.
Remember all the kids, guys? Do we pick up Charlie? Do we pick up R1? 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 Okay. Alright, bye.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Get the kids in the car. We're going for a ride.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hold position. I need supplies.
Fine.
Negative. Follow
See?
me.
Democracy prevails once.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Gotta get him his juice box.
I'm sorry.
Maybe cheesy doodles. Cheese doodles. It totally should be called... We looked them up. They're called cheese doodles, but they totally should be called cheesy doodles, to be perfectly honest. It's a faux pas right there. Swedish, basically, goldfish treat. Golden fish, goldfish. Nope. Good? Good. Or maybe something more lines with Cheetos. I don't know what they... Never had them. I don't have any green! How do I only have red on my costume?
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
I don't know. Somehow this guy ended up with 500 kills. I guess we ran around for a bit. What is this? This is 1200 kill lobby-ish? Feel that way. No point to feel like we're actually in danger. It has something to do, even if like it constantly like relatively consistently sends enemies at you. If they're in small enough waves, then it doesn't even matter. All right, Alt F4. Actually, I didn't host the game. I don't need Alt F4. Ah, hilarious. By the way, guys, we had a new updates to our rebalance sheet here tonight. We had for the review cape, Twitch drops, as well as hit registration. Also, laser cannon and the jetpack revamp, which Reddit decided to bring up again. And even though they have it in like the last 2 months, so never since Meridia have I seen a thread that was trending on Twitter regarding, Reddit regarding the Meridia cape. But we talked about it last night, or the Meridia jetpack. We talked about it last night, and now there's a thread today. So, you know, coincidence as it goes. All right, I'm gonna go grab a water, I think, and use the bathroom, guys, and stretch my stretch my legs. You're back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty, guys. Was it good for you guys too? Hope it was. That was better. Still not super amazing. And once again, it just kind of goes to show you, I'm pretty sure those guys were relatively good. It just goes to show you, even if like there's a decent chunk of mobs, like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't actually pose a threat to an experienced group. We've had some pretty spicy matches, though. That wasn't one of them. Time to go to Gogrooks. Gogrooks. Wow.
Initiating ST. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
One person had to start the mission. Looking for 3 to 4 guys.
Mission coordinates locked.
It's easy enough without reduced spawn numbers.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Reason he's missing his gear.
Orbit synchronized.
Tried the strafing runs for a bit to kind of like lead the chop in for the forestry. Honestly, did not really. Strafing runs suck so much it really doesn't even matter. Like they don't do anything. I still comfortably would say, good evening, Poppy. I would still comfortably say that they probably could just double the number. Well, they've obviously changed it since they buffed it. Hey, bud.
Calling down a support weapon.
They could probably increase the number of charges for the strafing run to 9, and then because I was planning on doing it after I went back to bots, but we haven't went back to bots since patch. Whoop. Okay. But having used the strafing run, like what we used it for like one night on Dagobah here. Having used it for a night on Dagobah, it just doesn't really do the job. It's kind of all right. I swear to God, they reduced the length. That's what she said. It looks different than in the pictures. So.
Reporting to the front.
Bitch, fuck you. Let's start pushing buttons here to get things running and leave.
Engaging terminal.
Let's go get my gear now. Woo!
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's gonna kill K1.
Helldivers never die.
That's unintentional.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
This is better. This is much more chaotic. That's what we're looking for, guys. Hey, bud.
Sending in an eagle.
Might have bounced.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But anyways, they increased the number of charges by 1. That's definitely not going to offset it. Like, I think it has something to do. I think it uses the same projectiles as the cluster bomb. The cluster bombs are really erratic damage, but there's so many of them, it really doesn't matter, right?
Requesting air support.
But
That's called calling down a sentry.
Reloading. I got the terminal.
why does it sound like there's fucking fireworks around me?
Engaging terminal.
Sure, like that. Why the fuck does it sound like there's fireworks going off around me, guys? But yeah, the damage is completely erratic. Even if they're in the line of fire, like when you shoot it down, like it just doesn't do anything. Stop moving the goddamn charger!
I'm on it. Out of ammo.
But stop that. Fuck you.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
Reloading! New mag!
Would normally this
Sending
right
in
there.
an eagle.
Now K1's in the line of fire because he's trailing me. And that killed him.
Calling in reinforcements!
That mech was basically dead already. I thought he was just gonna keep. Oh, he decided to get in the mech. Alright. Let's go southeast. Laptop. And hopefully get away from my teammates. Like, I saw him going there, I was like, he's just gonna keep running after me, right? And then he just decided to get in the mech. That was just sitting there. It would be interesting if eventually the game gets to the point where you can play, like, with experienced people and it doesn't actually feel like you're just playing against... I'm not sure, once again, there's so many weird things that happen in this game. I'm not sure exactly if that's, that's here. That's Joel's fucking with, like, the consistency of my spawns, or if that's just because the teammates are too good. One's still following me for some reason.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, we're dead.
Throwing grenade.
Guys,
Reloading.
almost out.
Requesting sentry.
Item around the side.
Sending in an eagle.
Perfect. Very juicy.
New mag.
Why am I stuck with this guy, guys? I don't fucking know. Go away. Go away. Go do something else. Don't follow me. I think we're gonna try and dump him at the objective. It's funny, because I'm in other people's games, right? So there shouldn't be anyone following me.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Grenade go.
New mag.
Maybe the muscles doesn't help with Dagobah. Actually, I don't know if anyone had muscles. I think I took stim. Vitality.
Reloading.
Hey, bud. Sure, it'd be nice if my shots registered on your leg. Ow. Alright, that was a tree branch.
I'm on it.
Burp-a-derp-a-derp-a-der. But
I'm on it.
no.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I just shot through his leg.
Throwing grenade!
Bugs are kind of derpy in this one, guys. Not gonna lie.
Reloading! New mag!
Marking location, northeast. Found something!
Mag's empty.
Ah.
Out of ammo.
Rusted bugs, after they patched it so they can't double hit you with like the same projectile, have definitely become a lot less lethal. Same thing with bile titans. Although bile titans still obviously kill you, but not quite the same. Kind of just goes to show you like how there's kind of like maybe a bug you could often say in the game that just leads to kind of like unintended like balance differences, right?
Acquired.
Is this a stalker nest?
Out of ammo.
All right.
Sample collected.
Now where the stalker is.
Rare sample acquired.
Structure destroyed.
Throwing supply beacon.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Last reload.
Gobble this.
Injury? What injury? Supplies.
Oh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Boop.
Oh my god, 10 cents, guys! Wow, I found 10 cents in the game. Wow, this game's so amazing. I found 10 cents in the game. It's so amazing. That's 1% of a war bond. Wow. Arrowhead's so generous. I don't actually want to give them money, even though I love their games.
It's sad because it's true. All right. Got through his leg. What the fuck? Why are you there? Why would you stop in front of me? Why didn't you see the charger? I don't understand that entire interaction.
New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
This is why we play randos. Oh yeah, do you need a stim? Here, there you go. Have a stim. I don't know if this is the guy from the nest we destroyed or if that's a new one.
Calling down infantry.
Came from this direction. Let's see if we can go find a nest. Here's butt plug. Let's go do that. Very phallic looking rock over there. Weird how these structures look.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Red light district D. So they came from over here. Let's go this way. It could be that guy came from this nest. He was super far north, though. I mean, we have seen cases where stalkers have been all the way across the map because they like aggro and they unaggro and then they aggro again. They can actually go super far from their nest. This tends to be relatively rare. Strike nest. But my guess is we aren't going to find a nest over here. It might be over here, too.
Requesting air support.
FBS. Still haven't done the radar station, guys. I mean, you know. So there was something over here.
Found
It's
something.
not what we're looking for, though. But...
Rare sample acquired.
Bitch. Why are you so fast? What the fuck's going on here? Why is he so fast? Did someone fucking inject you with stims or something? What's going on here? Joel heard me talking shit about the crow smogs. They're faster. The fuck is that? That's like 20% faster than normal. I would like to do one of these. Now we have a teammate that we have to watch out on your foot. Yeah. Fucked up.
I'm on it.
That way. Bitch.
Passing sentry.
I got the terminal. My life for Super Earth.
Yeah. Alright, so we missed the Seif apparently on the way up here. I think Orange is probably going to go do that. He'd just be running for his life too. I don't know exactly what's going on there. I guess we'll just go over to our teammates then, because it doesn't reveal the nests, so we don't have any idea where the large nests are.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Serendipitous ammo box. Eagles every single time you get on top of one of those things. The whole reason we don't have a separate key to vault objects is because he likes giggling when you accidentally get on top of the ammo container and die. In that split second when you really need ammo, it brings joy to his dead eyes. His dead soul feels something. Hilarious. Sounds like they're almost done here. I believe that's the fueling phase. Oh, raising. Alright. No, we just wait. Yep. You know. Stuff and things and stuff, guys.
Engaging terminal.
Not find the holy land of difficulty here. Again, last night's games were delightful when I started joining other people's lives. I don't know exactly what's going on tonight. Fucking obnoxious.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift. Bug tunnel breach.
We didn't get, like, any patrols for the objective there. We didn't get really any mobs showing up static or otherwise. Pretty easy. I heard a bile tent and maybe some small units there at the end. All the samples. Give up on the artillery? What's going on here? Kevin, what's going on here?
Calling down a sentry.
Like, really sucks. You gotta go super far south in order to go around it. Okay, not everyone's going over there. The other two guys were going over.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle
Calling
inbound.
in orbital strike.
2 minutes. Definitely got some FPS chunk.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Really doesn't matter what we're going to put into it either, because at this point, basically, the game's already done, so. Sadly. See, it would be great if you could actually, like, find the shit early on, but you can't.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Well, I don't know.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Throwing grenade.
Get some. Get some.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Right here.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
The chunk! The FPS is chunky.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Engaging terminal.
Alright.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yep. Pretty good. Well, let's go south around the lake again.
Requesting orbital strike.
Taking all the fun, guys. Gonna leave their samples now, too? Alright.
Requesting air support.
Side of this shit. Anything.
Reinforcing.
A lot of shit here, guys. Priest
One
in.
light for Super Earth.
Charger behind me.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yep. And looks like YouTube DC'd on me. He reconnected. I'm not exactly sure what these guys are doing now. The K1 can just go around the bottom side of the lake. Or the top side, which I'm at right now. The fucking S3 is just sitting at the pad right now. They know they don't have to kill everything. Are we in one of these lobbies where they actually understand that you don't need to kill every bug?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Pretty sure K1 has samples, or is it Z4 that has samples? One of the two guys has samples. I don't know which it is.
Calling in orbital tagging map. West, 200 meters.
I heard cats here, guys. They're trying to kill everything right now. Okay, I'm just going to the fucking pad. I don't know what these guys are doing. Definitely looks like it's faster going south than it is north. If it's further south. Good. Well, there's nothing there. It's just, like, if you look at the map, we got the radar already. There's really nothing over there. Poor guy died defending the pad. Pink was just sitting there all alone. Oh, somebody's just sitting there. He must be friends with us, and there's everyone leaving him. Holy fucking shit. I should have went south. I mean, do you want me to respawn you up here? Did I miss a way across? I know there's a southern bridge. Can you just walk across this? Is this Deathwater? It's always oh, it's definitely Deathwater. It's always Deathwater in Dagobah. I mean, here. You want to be respawned up here? I'll respawn you up here. You can come over by me. I don't think that's going to help you, but... I mean, okay. Are they trying to cross where you can't? I don't know what they're doing. It could be they're trying to cross where there actually isn't a crossing. That southern crossing was super far south. It's not where they are. Yeah. I know the poise. So I would say that muscles do actually, they definitely still help. They help with the bushes and shit, even though it's not always like the super hardcore mud. Help with the bushes and all the shit you're going through. So I'd still say muscles are actually well worth taking on Dagobah. Not many planets where that's actually the case. A1 actually has samples. I don't know exactly what he's doing right now. So I think they were trying to get across down there and they couldn't find the crossing, which you have to go further south for. Ah, rain! One gigantic lake right there, by the way.
Requesting air support!
Clear out some of the shit. Bile Titan went and fucked off, apparently. I don't know where he went. Yeah. This is Diff 9. Diff 9 is all over the place in terms of difficulty nowadays. I try to find games that are difficult, but sometimes we'll just get into fucking, like, streamer difficulty, which is just, like, there's just nothing going on. It's not even streamer difficulty, because it happens in rando games. Like Reddit difficulty or something. What the literal fuck just happened there? I think they hit the gas vent. I actually know how the hell this died. Holy fuck, look at all those bugs over there. Fortunately, sometimes we'll get really juicy difficulties, and other times there just won't be anything happening. Look at all the fucking... Oh my god.
Say hello to democracy!
But... Whatever's in there, an explosive, huh? Is everyone here now? No. What the fuck is K1 doing? It's like driving Miss Daisy up there. What is he doing?
Here comes the cavalry.
Get some! Get some!
Eagle 1 Rio.
Calling down some...
Yeah, I mean it... Someone get in? I mean, at this point, it kind of, like, because the difficulty's all over the place, it really, like, sometimes pretty much anyone can play in Diff 9, and other times it's actually really difficult. Holy fucking shit. He just got slammed in. He just fucking got slammed in. Oh, where's the fuck's the mortar? Where the fuck is the mortar?
That's called democracy!
For this fucking thing. That's literally gonna kill us. He got hit by the supply pack that knocked him into the fucking bug horde. Did he use his samples there too? Oh, this other guy went swimming. That's where his samples are. He actually went in the lake, didn't he? Yeah, oh, I don't think I can make this actually. Fine. Bro, what are you doing? Holy fucking shit! Jesus Christ! He's trying to zone me! What is that?
Another victory for the right side of history.
But yeah, it's all over the place, and like when people have a really tough time in Diff 9, then they just go to Reddit and complain about the game, unfortunately. And that's where we're at now, and then they try to get shit nerfed. Now we have like Reddit Diff, which is like most of the games seem like they're actually just really kind of like Diff 7 used to be or Diff 6. They're actually just pretty easy. Experienced. Yeah. Trying to fucking do the cinematic ending, only we all weren't in the ship. And I went to go check on the samples because no one picked them up. Like, if I knew that those guys actually didn't pick them up, I probably could have tried swimming. I would have dropped mine and tried swimming for them. But I usually cannot pick up samples when they're underwater. GG, guys. Well, I guess. Also, when your team's too good, like it's too easy. Torture, spray and pray, breaker incendiary, and then plasma grenade launcher. Oh, this was like what? 1,000 kills, but it was a corrosive biome too. So makes it more difficult. It didn't feel that way though. Once again, yeah.
The existence of...
Ah, that's why we play with randos, guys. You do the RNG. The pugs. Whenever I host, I just get, especially nowadays, I just get SEAL Team 6 in my games. We finish all the objectives, 10 minutes, we're done. No one dies, nothing happens.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
True. Let's go find some more Helldivers to rescue. From themselves.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Let's scatter. So gas strike, obviously, and barrage are both things you do not want to use on scatter because they'll be off target and basically be worthless. So
Orbit.
small orbitals are basically useless on scatter. Yeah, so even though the trees reduce the effectiveness of the cluster bombs, guys, even though the trees were reducing the cluster bombs' effectiveness, they were still partially effective and more than enough to make up for the fact that, like, the fucking strafing run sucks. So Yeah. I guess we'll have the strafe run to the sheet. I didn't originally, mainly because I thought it might be improved upon, but no, it still sucks. And looks like my game locked. Give it another 10 seconds and Alt F4. Alright. Next game. We had Twitch drops tonight, hit registration, review cape. What was the other one? Oh, laser cannon and jetpack revamp. Since Reddit was sucking up my idea spreadsheet. Started posting on stuff, we had to fill some of them out. Lots of good things in there, guys.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
I'm always ready.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Batteries. Scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Weighs lays 500 kg. Someone has muscles already. Bite.
Sending in an eagle.
See, this is what we want to run into. This is what we want to drop into, guys. Nice.
Calling down a support weapon.
But
Requesting air support.
what? That was off target. Alright. Gotta watch line of sight here. What are you doing? Okay. Might take two. Happy dancing. There we go. Doop doop doop. Ah!
Reloading.
It's a nice day out, guys.
Got a sample.
Doop doop doop. Doop doop. For some reason, he threw an airstrike right on me. I just got one tapped. Actually, I think we're at 2/3 HP. Cool. He's so sick. I guess he had to make sure. I guess he had to make sure he got that right in there.
Joining the fray.
Joel, if you're watching, you know what I want. You should have a way of putting me in with the people with the worst KDs in the game. That's what I want. Hell, you can find a way to make the difficulty better. I think that's the only way we can make this better. Let's see. Oh, he's gone. Let's see what's going on here. Let's do the canister. Gonna be out of range.
Bug outpost. Rare sample acquired.
Body blocking.
Sending in an eagle.
Thought maybe I could double dip there and I couldn't.
Rare
So
sample acquired.
pick up the samples for the kids, guys.
Mission at 20
I really hope. I mean, if this, like, I don't know if Joel even knows why the difficulty's so low in some games. I don't really fucking know either. It'd be nice if there's like diff 13 at this point. I need my diff 13 since Reddit basically just destroyed diff 9. If I can consistently get good games instead of like, hey, nothing's going on. Usually the capsules don't really have anything going on, but, you know. Let's go. Here. Hey, bud. Missed. No, I didn't miss. I missed.
Mag's empty.
Shooting through the foot, shooting through the foot. Those two didn't. There we go. Low levels can be accurate or way harder. Yeah, I don't know if that has to do with the inconsistency of the difficulty. I've postulated, putting aside the possibility of MMR, which we've talked about in the game, I've postulated that because this game has a peer-to-peer system, and specifically, it seems like a compute mesh, which we've talked about, which means everyone basically helps with the unit simulation. If you essentially get people with shit computers, you're just gonna have worse units and worse simulation. It's just gonna, because the game's trying to, you know, divvy up the workload.
Calling in reinforcements.
So someone over there is fucking playing with their 4-core Pentium and talking about how amazing it is that they can still play the game, and I'm over here with my 16-core, you know, loaded up to 75%, and I'm basically
Out of ammo.
I'm basically running the game for them.
Spotted.
Yeah.
Calling down fortifications.
Let's see. Let's go up north here and grab the POI, because there's probably ammo and possibly supplies here. It's the butt plug.
Rare sample acquired.
I mean, if I could consistently have high difficulty, it's one of the things I've tried to keep doing. I would, but I can't. And whenever I host now, I fucking get SEAL Team 6 in my games, where it didn't, was for a while it was alright, and then all of a sudden I got SEAL Team 6, and yeah, it just seems like we have better games when we queue into other people's games. Sadly. It actually, like, we shouldn't be playing a game in which, if people are too good, like, it actually just ruins the fun in the game. Well, I guess it depends on whether or not you enjoy fun. Reddit doesn't, or challenge. Reddit doesn't like challenge, and they go, after they're done trying to nerf Helldive on Helldivers, they go on to, Elden Ring and then leave a negative review because the game's too hard. Yeah, welcome to modern video games. No.
Dropping a pin. South.
Yes, it is. I've talked about exactly the same thing. Bugs is when bugs are boring, like when they're easy, they're very boring. When bugs are hard, they're actually much more enjoyable than bots are. Like from an enjoyment factor, just much better. And bots, on the other hand, like you can turn them up to the 5,000%, they'll just kill you all the time. Like, because they have ranged weapons, there's just no way around it. They just turn into laser, laser aimbots that just instantly give you, and you can't do anything about it. It's just kind of the nature of the enemy you're playing against. If they get too good, you just literally just die over and over again. Current meta with bots seems to be, and I don't think it's changed much, but I haven't played bots a whole lot, because I've been trying to chase the difficulty in bugs. is toss your salad, so chucks you around the map, and then aim punch constantly. I think they toned it down a little bit, but the last time I played, that's basically what it was. Also, not very fun. Lots of CC. CC is one of those things you gotta be really careful with, because if you overdo it, it makes the game very unfun for players.
Reinforcing.
I wait for other people to reinforce them, but you know, Helldivers and bugs can be. It can, if it is challenging. It's not, the difficulty's not consistent, so it can be fun while being challenging. Where bots, when it gets too hard, it sucks. But it's very difficult to get consistently difficult matches. Like, we haven't run into any patrols here at all.
Calling down a support weapon.
Nothing. No patrols at all.
Requesting sentry.
Sample collected.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Smile! Yes, I did. Let's see. There is a lot of...
Eagle, sending in an eagle.
Kaboo. Oh my god, and my teammate
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
dropped an eagle airstrike on there. Oh. Let's see. Pretty good. Because you're away from team, normally there's, I mean, sure, but normally there's actually patrols around the map, just in general.
You have accomplished.
How the fuck did he kill me? With a lightning gun from that far away?
Tagging map. West. Last reload. Reinforcing.
I have no idea how that guy just killed me. I didn't even see any mobs around me. It looked like it hit through the terrain. Fucking weird. But over here.
Democracy has landed.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah. Good. Either way, you just don't get,
Calling in reinforcements.
doesn't just make the game super easy if you're just away from your teammates. I have cases where basically I go away from my teammates and you still run into patrols constantly. Bug holes will pop on you sometimes, but
Requesting fortification.
go back to the nest.
Marking extraction
Grab the
point.
samples the guy
South.
dropped. There's a lot of people just, what's turned into hearsay at this point. There's a spreadsheet that popped up on Reddit like a month after the game launched with one guy that did some testing on stream, which, like, he didn't disclose either his data set or the amount of data he had. He formed a lot of correlations, some of which I agreed with and some of which I didn't agree with as far as bounty mechanics go.
Heavy. South. On my position.
9 samples. Wow. One of which is the assertion that, for instance, if you blow up hives and fabricators at the end of the match, enemy waves will become stronger. I've had cases at the end of the match in which there's basically no enemies. Completely unrelated. Basically, I have full clear almost every single map. Just no enemies at the end of the map. I've had cases where there's a lot of enemies at the map. There's literally no correlation. But in his data, he said that when you blow up fabricators and you blow up the bug holes, at the end you'll basically get you'll get really strong waves. That's not true. But You can pull a lot of correlations. You need to have really strong data. Depending on what you're talking about, you need to have really strong, confident data. And he did not. But it's basically what everyone sources nowadays. They always go back to that spreadsheet. You can find it on Reddit still, I'm pretty sure.
Say hello to democracy.
Q is here.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican.
I've had matches at the end here where just absolutely nothing spawns. We'll literally get a free extract. And then I've had matches where it's really, really difficult. And extract, it just seems to be just kind of like a random modifier that happens. Doesn't matter where the extraction is, either on the map. Like the edge, doesn't matter. Enemies can spawn outside the map, by the way. It's only you that can't go outside the boundaries. If you're on the edge of the map, they can spawn further over into the, like along the edge here, that otherwise would put you into treason.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Because enemies are not players.
Calling in
They aren't programmed. It doesn't start the barrage on enemies when they're outside the mission area. There you go.
T-minus 1 minute.
Fudged it when they wanted to make the game harder for 3 and lower. I don't think they ever wanted to make the game harder for 3 and lower. How would you do that?
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
Are you talking about when you're the number of players in the game?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing.
Like where they increase the difficulty based on the number of players in the game? Where they change it from 18% to 25?
Clear landing zone.
Lots of smalls. Almost no large units here.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Lots and lots of small units.
New mag.
No mediums.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Bye!
Administering freedom.
Bye-bye! Off we go.
Freedom forever.
Well, I mean, I don't know why you just say it's always going to be an issue. That doesn't really matter at all. they can program it to do whatever they want. It's not eternally bugged. It's programming. But people got pissed off basically because lower levels were getting more units, and some players were accustomed to playing solo, and then when they ruined that, they got pissed off, and they said they changed that back. That was changed back a long time ago. At the most recent patch, they said it was like the composition of units where they reduced the large units, which some days actually felt that way, and then other days it feels like it's back to normal. They've been constantly changing spawns since this gaming started, by the way. Spawning mechanics have constantly been changing. The attack lists on units have constantly been changing. There's mutators on units too to give them more HP or less HP, more damage. All of it's been changing. Most people don't know that. They don't need to update the game to do that. That is something that's server-side, like a manifest that you get when you start the game. Attack lists, for instance, on chargers, where we used to reference this all the time when the game started. They add new attacks to units. The Beetle Papa Wheelie, one of the most recent additions to them, where it gets up on its hind legs and starts charging at you, and tries to bitch slap you when you reload. What's your personal favorite stratagem? I have one. It used to be the barrage, but I only really use that when I have an autocannon. This was like a 1,400 kill game, guys. Didn't feel that way. 1,300 kills. Didn't feel that way. We arrived late, though. So, apparently they had a fun experience at some point here. Lots of small units, though. Like at the end there, when we're looking at the extraction waves, all the bug holes, all it was beetles and like some hunters. Occasionally there was a Bile Titan and a Charger in it, but almost all of it was small units, and there's not enough meat to do anything. You can just throw
The existence of high casualty missions implies the existence of...
You can just throw cluster bombs and shit on the bug holes and keep them suppressed. That's not, unfortunately, does not make the game fun because they can't get out of the bug holes. Anyways, it used to be Barrage, I would say. Prior to them buffing it, I used to use it a decent chunk of time with autocannon. I don't really use it now because sometimes we'll just get a shitload of chargers, and it's next to impossible to deal with like more than like 2 chargers with the autocannon, unfortunately. You should actually just take the autocannon all the time on bots. It's just insanely OP against bots. No one does for some reason. I still can't figure out why it's not meta on bots. It should be meta. Everyone should be taking it, but they don't. Let's go back to fuck that.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
But I wish there's like a lot of stratagems I love to use, like the turrets. They just suck, which we've covered in a rebalance guide, by the way. We talked about why they suck, and basically it comes down to their efficiency against stratagems such as eagles, and they just don't add up. Placement really sucks. It's really easy to TK with them.
Successful.
There's a lot of problems with them.
Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates
Which we've
locked.
addressed. I like minefields. I wish minefields worked. They do not. It's another thing I need to put in the rebalance guide. Multiple reasons. We don't want that to pop up on Reddit before I actually make an entry, though. Uh-huh. Spread. No scatter. Let's check Stam. Vitality. Alright. Love the railgun for bots. It one-hits hulks. Yeah. Railgun is basically an auto-aim stratagem. It's designed for people... it's designed to be... Let's look at that a different way. It's designed to be a lower skill cap stratagem, so you can use it to kill larger units without actually having to express skill, more or less, as lower skill ceiling, or skill floor. Skill floor? But obviously, if you take, like, what is it, a 5-minute cooldown, you can take... that'd be like 400 or 500 kgs, and you can do a lot more work with 500 kg than you can with a rail cannon, right? No. But it's fun. We actually have that in the rebalance guide too, on the things that they can do to kind of slightly tweak it quality of life wise, including adding an alternate fire mode to it, as well as it should really just one-shot everything in the game. At least currently in the game. They're probably going to add mega bosses at some point, and obviously you shouldn't do that, but Bile Tines, it doesn't even one-shot. I don't think it one-shots the dogs, and it should. It's a 5-minute cooldown, right? There's a lot you can do with that. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Was the infinite load? What did I say? What were we talking about before the rail cannon? Oh, you're not talking about the rail cannon. You're talking about the rail gun. Ah, no, rail gun sucks. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, autocannon can one-shot hulks, too, if you shoot them in the eyeball. Railgun needs to be buffed again, which is also in the rebalance guide, by the way. If you get anything that's attacking you, basically it revolves around having to align too many things at once. The moon, star, and sun all need to align for you to actually be able to hit your shot with it, because you need to reach that 90% charge threshold, 90% being out of 0 to explode, not safe charge, obviously. Scatter. That makes that useless. This will be off target. It's too small of a radius. Scatter doesn't really matter for the large orbitals, by the way. That being said, the 380s 120 kind of sucks, but, you know, besides that. Yes. Well, I mean, sure. You have to use it on unsafe. That's part of the problem, is you have to use it unsafe. You have to reach 90% charge. It takes, like, compared to the original railgun meta, in which you had to go 0 to 100% safe charge, that took about a second. 0 to 90%. Deathwater? No. Just in a swamp right now.
Calling down a support weapon.
0 to 90% charge takes like 2.5 seconds. When you're playing against Diff 9 bots, assuming that they're actually high difficulty, you end up getting aim punch constantly, in addition to the fact that you have to deal with a bobbing head Hulk at the same time, multiple things shooting at you. I tested it out not only after they buffed it, but after Reddit had their day with it, where they said it was so amazing, and then we went back and checked it again. Autocannon, beam cannon, all work a lot better against bots. Autocannon especially is just infinitely better. Oh, I mean, I kind of disagree with that. You just want everything to be OP? Like, the game's, like, it has to be challenging to be fun. If it's not challenging, it's not fun. Right? Oh, that's death, by the way. And, like, Diff 9, like, Reddit keeps trying to nerf shit on it. Like, bug-wise, they try to nerf it. Like, they want the Ruptor back to what it was. Ruptor was a stratagem that you could literally just call in. Maybe we should go deal with the Stalker Nest. Up to the Stalker Nest. There we go.
Reloading!
Like, it has to be balanced. If it's not, then it's just like, hey, look, you run around with, like, do you want God mode? You just run around and kill everything instantly? You know, if it's not challenging, then there's really no point in playing. You'll giggle a little bit because it's easy and you kill all the bugs and you stand in a line like COD zombies. And then after that, you just play something else because it's not fun. This isn't like a progression-based game. You don't sit here and get new equipment, right? You aren't farming equipment. People like God. I mean, if you want to play sandbox mode, I'm all for it. Just leave Diff 9 alone. You can play your sandbox mode and pretend that it's fun, and then quit the game.
Requesting air support. Northwest, 200 meters.
For me, I have to be able to fucking get through the game by the skin of my teeth, just barely surviving shit that otherwise not only would kill me, but kill other people at the same time. That's enjoyment for me. Where I can actually express skill and attempt to play the game in not only a different way than other people, but in, you know, like a skillful fashion. It just makes it fun. If I can't do that, then it's... Like, I'm a PvP player. And the way it works, I play PvP games if I can't... Like, if it's not challenging, then it's not fun. I mean, you said nerfing stuff is room temp IQ. If they left this, like, so the Eruptor, I think, is a perfect example, because when it was in the game, there's all sorts of, or not when it was in the game, after it was nerfed, there's all sorts of people still in Reddit threads that'll talk about how it needs to be rebuffed to what it was and how it was perfectly balanced when it was in the game. It wasn't. I used the Eruptor on day one. We talked about it in the patch notes when it first came out. I used it on day one. I used it for 2 missions, and then I put it away because it's too easy. And I said I'm not using it again until it got nerfed. And a week later, still no one was really using it. Must be bugged. Yeah, my guess is the mission's done, but for me it's bugged. I think that's the hole from it. Anyways, a week after it was out, I started using it because no one was using it, and it needed to get nerfed. So regardless of the fact that it's easy mode, I started using it. I think my 1K kill game actually was involved using the Eruptor. I don't remember offhand though. Either way, makes everything super easy. I think the most bugs I've ever killed with was 9 in one shot. Just run around and shoot the ground around the bugs that killed them. Easy mode. There's people on Reddit, like, if it was a stratagem weapon, it would have been perfectly fine. I would say it was actually more powerful than the AMR was at the time it was released, that is. But I ended up starting to use it, and then of course people pick it up off you when they see you do well with it, and then they start using it, and other people start using it, and all of a sudden, like, it's like 3/4 of people in the lobby, or sometimes just full lobbies, everyone's just using the Eruptor. It obviously needed to be nerfed, and they left it in the game, and it basically led to God mode. Hit that in wrong.
Mag's empty.
And they wanted it back. Basically, you get a power spike in the game that's super OP and much better than everything else, and then people just want that. They want to keep using it. They don't really understand game balance. They just understand what makes them feel powerful in the game. You got used to the power spike, and then It's still legendary status right now, where everyone wants it back.
Have a taste of democracy!
He missed me and I missed him. Okay. But it eventually got nerfed, but it was too late. It was in the game for so long, it reached God tier status, and now everyone wants it back. Because Joel left it in for too long. I just shot through his leg again. Probably gonna desync and slingshot, isn't he?
Tagging map, southeast.
Either that or whoever was controlling him DC'd. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. I think he's stuck in the sand dune. Good. But people can play the game for whatever reason they want. Just leave Diff 9 alone. You can go play your Diff 7, Diff 8. It's actually kind of weird how like people will just like feel entitled to play on Diff 9 no matter what. There's 5 million different difficulties in the game. I don't fault anyone for playing Diff 1 to 8. You can play on whatever you want, you know? But if you nerf Diff 9, then I don't have fun anymore, so. In a real mess. This is done already. Bugged out. But I think this this instance is screwed. We're gonna find a new game. Whoever's controlling it, I think, is broken. Cheating can break objectives, by the way. Cheating does a lot of weird interactions with the game. Pretty sure it's responsible for a lot of the crashes in the game. Obviously there's crashing, obviously there's bugs, but yeah. I have legit, people can control objectives, they can remotely do objectives, they can drop in new objectives, they can repeat the objective. We had a guy, it was like 2 nights ago, that literally like one of the drills was bugged, and he literally like turned on flight mode and then completed the objective like 10 feet above it, and then like flew away. So, yeah.
Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrust.
You guys are super leggy. Some stuff needs to be nerfed. There's a lot of stuff, like the weird fucking thing. Like, I give Joel a lot of shit, by the way. I give him a lot of shit. When he's doing fucking shit that's just dumb, I give him shit for it. But like, there's a lot of things that definitely need to be nerfed in the game. Ruptor being probably one of the most recent ones that need to be nerfed.
The super destroyer is ready.
But the weird thing is, like 2 months ago when we had the balancing patch, there's only people that would talk about the nerfs, and like 3 things got nerfed in the big balance patch, and like 9 things got buffed, or like 10 things got buffed, and they're only talking about the things that were nerfed. So that's all they're using.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Give this one go, guys. If things are weird here, we're just gonna quit and go to another lobby. Yep. Sometimes things need to be buffed. A lot of things in this game need to be buffed, by the way. My rebalance sheet is almost exclusively about buffing stuff, as an FYI. But there's also things that occasionally need to be nerfed. And it's just the way it is. Yeah, Diff 9 against bots. I mean, right now the way it is, you get tossed around so much, and aim punch, aim punch is basically like being trigger locked, by the way. Alright, I'll Diff 4. Aim punch is being like trigger locked, and you can't, even though it looks like you can shoot enemies, you can't. And obviously that's not fun if you can't kill things shooting at you. Yeah. My chat on my main PC stopped working, but chat on my streaming PC is working now. New Warbond assault rifle is useless. Most of the assault rifles are useless, even comparably with the Tenderizer and the Judicator. if you're comparing them to shotguns, they're not nearly as good as shotguns are. So, I mean, it depends on how far you want to go into the useless territory. With the Tenderizer, I think they're experimenting with buffing everything. Assault rifles, DMRs, SMGs, all are kind of shit right now. They all need to be looked at. And preferably given a niche, which we've talked about with weapon differentiation.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
But the Tenderizer, I feel as though that it's kind of a prototype for whether or not it's too powerful or not, and they're just trying to see what not only the reception is, but how it's used in the game right now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Launched yet. AFK. Oh, we got kicked. Why nerf stuff when people are having fun? The fun is coming from it being challenging. If the game's easy mode, you're not actually going to have fun. It's counterintuitive because you think that doing well is the same thing as having fun. But in actuality, if you just do well all the time, and you don't really get any sort of enjoyment or, what do you call that? Satisfaction is not there because you didn't actually do something that actually required like a difficult task, then you just get bored of the game. Like, this game isn't like fucking Diablo or Diablo 3 where you just farm loot on the ground, right? Or PoE where you're just constantly just going through. PoE arguably isn't even about playing the game, it's about building your character. Same thing with Diablo. You just build it and you just zone out and pick up the handful of things your filter actually lets through. But in this game it's more skill-based, in which basically we don't have a progression-based system. Bug.
Join squadron.
And if stuff's too powerful, then all of a sudden you lose the challenge for it. When you're playing on Diff 9, you want, like, assumedly you're playing Diff 9 because you want challenge. If you don't want challenge, you want things easier, you just play Diff 6, right? I mean, it's almost like, it's weird because we're having this conversation about making things easy, but you can make things easy just by turning down the difficulty. Why are you playing Diff 9? I don't really understand that. You can make everything super overpowered, but then once again it's not fun because why you just sit there and hold down the fire button and don't move? I mean, you can do that at lower difficulties too. Blitz, scatter. Precision strike completely useless because scatter's on right now.
Orbit synchronized.
Make sure you check the scatter, guys. You like Helldivers? Good for you. I do too. When we can get hard difficulty, when we can't get hard difficulty, this game's boring. And I don't know. We've had like high kill games tonight, but they haven't been difficult. So I don't know exactly what's going on here. The best form of anti-air, guys? Best anti-air launcher? It's not... What? Well, I guess we're extracting right now. There's that. Best anti-air launcher, guys? It's a grenade launcher. Who needs a fucking air burst when you just have a grenade launcher? Question.
New man.
Look at that. And very poor chance it'll actually kill you.
Reloading.
There's no way that I can actually kill this because we don't actually have our gear. Hey, bud.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
This is not where we want to be.
Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, I died. This is Diff 9. It has been all over the place in terms of difficulty tonight, though. And most of our games tonight have been poo-poo. Last night's games were fantastic. Oh my god. The end of stream when I started joining other people's lobbies, they're great. Super challenging. Tonight's games, I don't know what's going on here. Joel calls it a shotgun. I call it a grenade launcher, because when you're shooting, you're lobbing a projectile that explodes, it generally falls into the grenade launcher category. I guess Joel calls it a shotgun, but you know, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's actually a duck. So, I guess you can call it a shotgun. It's actually my personal, one of my favorite, I think my personal favorite weapon to use right now. Talking about stratagems, but my favorite primary right now is the plasma grenade launcher. I started using it after they buffed it 2 months ago, and it has a little bit of everything to it. It has a little AoE radius on it, it has decent damage, it has a little bit of a CC on it, and decent ammo efficiency. So, yeah, when it first came out, it wasn't very good. They buffed it two months ago. You know, when everyone's complaining about the nerfs? Yeah, 2 months ago with the which we covered, by the way, the Mega Balance patch. The first one, not the second one. The first one? Yeah, good for you, Azura's Sorix. The first one.
Liberty is victorious once more.
When it first came out, it wasn't very good. They buffed it, though, and it became much better. Also like the Judicator prior to the buffs, and it got buffs, so it's better now. And also the Tenderizer. There's a lot of guns that are actually they work. It's just they aren't. They've been in the game for so long, they just aren't fun anymore because you've used them so much. Scorcher, Breaker. Dominator, Slugger. You haven't been on to see the most recent update? A lot of stuff changes last month. They're pretty fast with the development cycle. There's no new enemies. Well, there's new enemies. Level 0. Unknown. Maybe we should just fucking leave. Header. Well, let's see if it crashes my game.
Orbit synchronized.
Weird games on this planet tonight. But yeah, I mean, depends on when you quit, but they added strikes, there's a new explosive bug after Meridia. Meridia was a lot of fun. New explosive bugs they added after Meridia, which are the little brown guys that explode now. Speaking of which, right there, I think? Oh, those are actually just normal brown guys.
Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm your fucking kids. Are we here to save someone?
New mag.
Take hits because we have syringe still running. There you go. Hey, bud. Stop that. We talked about that. You're gonna have to go back to class. There you go. Oh, you don't say. Wow. You just step. Yeah, you just want to step on top of my shit and draw enemies on top of it? Okay. Let's see. Let's go do the Thief. This is what we want to see, guys. Cleaning up a mess. This is what I'm here for.
Sending in an eagle.
He's going to backpedal into my stratagem and probably die. Yeah. Oh, he survived. Alright. See. Explosive, mini nuke, EMS, and then explode.
Sample collected.
Very laggy.
Dropping package.
That's probably a 200 MS difference right there. How much they're desync from my model. See that?
Dropping package.
We can kind of approximate smoke. Approximate the host ping? We're gonna have to put at least one EMS in. Probably another round sitting around here somewhere.
Requesting air support.
I've got this one.
Package dropping package.
Creek raw, creek raw.
Here we go. And smoke.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
On tunnel break.
That's painful. Get an EMS or
I got
smoke.
the terminal.
EMS. Good. I was on before once after the newest update, so I know a decent amount of just not updates, gun and stuff. A lot. The last batch added, like it updated the precision strike, which people are using the orbitals. They aren't barrage, not super amazing, but you can actually use them for shits and giggles. I usually use the barrage when I'm using an autocannon. Perfect. The guns, they basically did the balancing pass on the primaries 2 patches ago. 2 mega patches ago, so the second to last one. I don't know if this is bugged or if, yes.
Marking location. West. Heavy.
Requesting air support.
Stop that.
Mag's empty.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Feels good.
FPS lag, all the death. Yep. I think this is a medium nest. We'll see here in a sec. Hear him spawning. Yeah, it's medium. This is the gas station nest.
Calling down objective.
Aruga.
Yep. Kill him, bro. You don't even know. Is 500 weaker? No, they're just looking for something new, or they don't actually kind of understand eagle efficiency. For 1 precision strike, what is precision strike right now? 70 seconds? Basically, you can get 2 precision strikes for 2 500 kgs, and obviously you can't bank the precision strikes. Actually, I think it's longer. I think it's 90. You can't bank them.
Sending in
Good.
an eagle.
Yes. Turn that Congo line around. 1 second. Oh, I fired at him too soon.
Get some! Get some!
Part of it's people just want to try something different. Streamers want to look different too, so they'll use stuff that hasn't been used in the game. Also, people play the game a lot, so they try to do stuff that's different because they're bored now. It's not very good. Precision strike, we've talked about. It's on the rebalance spreadsheet. Precision strike needs to be dropped to a 40-second cooldown, and possibly.
Requesting air
The
support.
parallel airstrike here. Oh, butt plug.
New mag.
Possibly have the call-in time reduced to 1 or 0 seconds.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Turns out, even if it's really low, the radius on it's tiny. Yeah, that's not going to work.
On my position.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
On my position.
Don't hear me talking shit.
Rare sample acquired. Have a taste of democracy.
Why don't I have games like this earlier, Joel? Huh? Why did I painfully have to go through 4 hours of streaming playing on easy mode just to get shit like this, huh?
Heavy. On my position.
Let's see. Yeah.
Sending in
Yes.
an eagle.
Administering freedom.
clean house. We need to reload anyway, so.
On my position.
Requesting air support.
Stun them a bit. There you go. Oh, okay. The fuck is this shit? This is more what I want on Helldive. Like, there's just fucking endless amounts of enemies. Jesus fucking Christ. Go away. Just endless amounts of enemies that you barely can contain and deal with constantly. Ah, well, that's nice. It's very convenient. Very convenient ammo just sitting here. Alright. Look at that. Oh, let's go west. That's fantastic.
West, 300 meters. Heavy. Northwest, 50 meters.
My plasma grenade launcher, I believe it's classified as a shotgun. It's classified as a shotgun. It's called the Plasma Punisher. You actually want to use it. This is how it starts. Like I said, when the Ruptor was big, we used it the first 2 missions I played with it, and I was like, this is too powerful, I'm not going to use it. Stopped using it, and a week later it still wasn't meta. I was like, fuck this, I'm just going to use it till it's meta, and then it became meta. There is definitely downsides to it, which is you have to be careful with enemies that are around you. But there... Christ. That fucker.
Fire in the hole!
Alright.
New mag!
Exactly sure what we have in here. Let's find out. Hey, bud.
One life for super.
Coming to the party? I see. I think so. Yep. Friends don't even care about you. My fucking god.
Ending in an eagle.
Parallel airstrike. Here. Probably need a 500 kg this. There's just too many enemies. Holy fucking... Okay. Alright. We're gonna go through here. Reverse the polarity. Yeah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hey, bud. Takes 2. Go for your nest. Go for your nest.
Cup of liver tea. Marking location. Requesting air support.
Too close.
Here comes the cavalry. On my way. Engage. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is delightful. Get 500 kg. Holy fucking... See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. All night we played. We had nothing like this. And now we have this, and this is phenomenal. Why do I have to play all night in shitbird mode? I don't know. This is just a medium nest. There's nothing super amazing here. That's great. Oh, that's great, guys. I don't know if that's actually... I don't think that's de-armored. I think that's just, it looks weird. Got him into the slime. And my... You know what kills me, guys? I survived all that. I survived all that. You know what kills me? My fucking teammate. I survived the apocalypse, and you know what kills me? Another human being.
Point me to the enemy.
I guess we found a hell bomb, too. We literally survived the fucking apocalypse, and it's my teammate that kills me. Grab that. Or not.
Reloading!
Okay. Fortunately, we can cluster there because he's in the middle of that. If you guys ever wonder why I stay away from my teammates, that's exactly what you're seeing is why I do that. Go south and do the nest. All night. You got it all unlocked? I mean, you can do what you want. I mean, you do, but it's not... There's no meter in this game to actually tell you kind of what difficulty you're playing at besides the number in the top right? So if you're at the same number, you think you're all playing at the same difficulty, when in fact they're actually definitely different levels of Diff 9. And everyone just thinks you're all playing the same difficulty no matter what, which is not always the case as it goes. Someone left a sample here? Whoever did this capsule, we need to speak to his democracy officer, guys. We need to Karen his democracy officer here.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing air support.
Nest. But guys. I swear they've made the fucking grenade pistol more bouncy. Earlier tonight I actually bounced it off a leg of a charger and it came back and killed me. Alright.
Got a sample.
That's it right there. Hey guys. And escaping death, nearly. Perfect. Oh, that is juice. Oh, we're making bug juice here, guys. Wonderful. By the way, when you use this gun, you will 100% kill yourself with it on bugs. I still occasionally kill myself on it. There is a weird issue with the... What? There is a weird issue where the...
Cree! He's killing our homes! Save us, Bile Titan Chan!
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
But it's not. Like, this is... Guys, we've played... Like, I've streamed for, like, played games for the last 4 hours here, and this is the first game tonight that has actually been this intense. Last one. There it is.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go this way. Done. Have a good night, Peppy. Enjoy your evening, dude. Appreciate the likes, by the way, guys. Very much appreciate that. But this is a completely different experience. As earlier tonight, if you've been watching the stream all night, you know this is just absolutely different. It's just not even close. And this is what I want to play, and I can't. I spent the entire night playing shipper games with a handful of patrols and occasionally bug holes, and Aaron just throws her clusters on the bug hole, and we all just sit around and roast marshmallows and talk about how we're playing Helldive.
Rare sample acquired.
How Arrowhead only nerfs the game constantly.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. You gotta get the samples, guys, for the kids. I always pick up the samples, by the way. Yeah. Fun's a lot of fun. You're gonna kill yourself with it, but it's fun while doing so. So, guess we'll go help our teammates with the objective because we have 7 minutes left. I thought they'd finish it by now, and they didn't. Probably means something's going wrong. Well, if they're having half as much fun as I'm having, I'm sure that they're having a great time up there, so. Ah, fun stuff. Absolutely fun shit.
support. Sending in an eagle.
But now, by the way, we just kind of back to nothing. So.
Marking location. Northwest. Heavy. Cancel that.
Good shit.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Engaging. I'll take it.
Supplies.
Affirmative.
What's on here? Why have you guys not finished this? Bug? No way these guys just are sitting here and...
Engaging terminal.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Shit, is he like trying to test something? What's he doing? The player, right? No, it's low in intelligence. What is going on here? I mean, okay.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
I think he's talking about the. I think he's talking about the charger. I'm talking about the fact that the human player's going to complete the objective when he's talking about the charger that's just sitting there. I mean, okay. Yes. The rando games.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
Well, miscommunication, I suppose. But I thought the objective was bugged, and it doesn't actually look to be the case.
Bomb tunnel breach.
20.
Requesting air support.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Guess he's just an arc bro doing arc bro things, guys.
Allied destroyer joining
Yep.
squadron. Deploying
I had a guy cheating the other night that literally just went and finished it, so I'm not exactly sure what to make that.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah. I didn't drop that for you, but okay. A little bit different when they come from multiple angles. This makes defense much more difficult, bro.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, you don't need to do that while I'm sitting there in front of you. Let's see if we can get our,
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Sending in an eagle.
But that's for you. Double whammy. Krikraw. He's killing all of us. The Doomslayer has arrived. Krikraw.
Freedom forever.
Call for backup. Bro, if my fucking teammate kills me again, I swear to God.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reporting to the front.
Sending in an eagle.
Out of grenades. Oh, yes, please.
Say hello to democracy.
DYVM. Poop the snoot. Thanks, Reddit, for the nerfs. Well, there's that. By the way, you extracting means almost nothing. It's all about the samples. You get like what, like 25 rec and 25 experience for extracting. It's nothing. What matters is the samples, guys. That's a good run. All because I got near a charger and got booped.
A victory for democracy.
Kills, guys. That was something. He arrived late, too.
Mission coordinates locked.
2 people.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well, that was great. That was a good end to the night, guys. As it turns out, unfortunately, I don't have time for another game. I don't know. We played the entire night, and it literally took us till the last game of the night to actually find one that was good. Difficulty-wise was good. It was, up until that point, it was pretty poopy. All of our games are just, like, you just run into a couple patrols, you run into a couple bug holes, your teammates just sit there and shoot and throw stratagems on the bug hole. It's like literally like you're playing Div 6. And it's really, really dumb. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know what's happening. I'm joining random people's games, so it's like this for other people. And it wasn't until, like, literally this last game in which we actually had a good game. And this game, by the way, guys, when it's on easy mode, is absolutely boring as shit. Like, I'm not playing this game to play Reddit difficulty. Reddit can enjoy their fucking easy mode guns and whatever else is going on here. And then they try to get Diff 9 nerfed, so then I can't even have fun anymore. But, yeah, that's an ongoing issue. They make fucking fun of Reddit all the time for fucking doing shit like that, and they love doing that. Absolutely love just getting shit nerfed so they can feel like they can play in Diff 9. Like, if you think the game's too hard, guys, you just play on a lower difficulty. I will not make fun of you. But please don't get Diff 9 nerfed. And if you want to have more fun because you enjoy being OP, play on a lower difficulty. It's pretty straightforward. You just turn down the difficulty and all of a sudden the game becomes very easy. But those people that want things to be easy just want to play on Diff 9, so they make things easy for everyone, I guess. I don't know. Alright, like I said, I really, like, tonight, guys, I was hungering for a game like that. I just wanted it all night, and it didn't happen until literally the last game. Like, when people are dying, screaming for their lives, fucking people rage quitting the games, that's, you're in a good spot. You're in a good spot. That's great. But, yeah. Last game of the night was the only place it happened. Alright, guys, we're going to call things here, though. I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening. Tonight will be probably more of the Helldivers too. We'll see where things go and hopefully be able to find a good difficulty. But until then, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.